Welcome to Mogswamp Subathon Day 14, the official 2-week mark. We're here. We got 3.5 hours left on the timer, and we'll see what happens. Now, we're getting so far into the Subathon that we're into the territory where I was so sure that the Subathon would be over by now that I started making plans. So tonight I've got game night at the neighbors. I have to go to game night at the neighbors tonight. So if it doesn't end today, then I'm gonna have to leave stream early to do that. But that'll be a nice little break for me. So that'll be cool. Chat, I'm a newbie on Flatnet and I want to make a little cozy farmhouse. The most essential materials are diorite, calcite, and lichen. Are those obtainable in Superflat? Yikes. Diorite is, but good luck with the other two. Good luck. Let's check Wandy T for the morning, guys. Let's do it. Bring us with you? I'm not bringing you guys to the neighbor's house. You're still alive? Or you're still live? That's hype? Yeah, we're still live. Let's go ahead and get some sounds. We got a couple Wandy T's in here, guys. See what we get. See what we get. Imagine if we got it 3 days in a row. Oh my. Oh, those are that. Okay, got it. I forgot I left the ones from yesterday. That's why I don't do that. Now you see why I kill them, bro. Alright, so this guy was here yesterday then. And so was this guy. Yeah. I didn't kill him because it was his birthday. I couldn't bring myself to do it. Okay. Both types of ice is kind of crazy. Oh, so there's 4 of them? I can't even tell what's going on here, bro. Where's the other guy? I can't tell what's going on. All right, here we go. All right, we got both ice, and let's get the eye blossoms as well. I think that was it. Alright, so you were the guy who gave us fish buckets yesterday. You had nothing. And you have nothing. Oh, sorry, sure. And then you I already traded with. Okay, so I think we're all good. Sweet. You're still going? At this point, the stream's never gonna end? Yeah. Yeah, it's looking that way. It's looking that way. Mogswamp, can I get Deep Slate Emerald ore in my Superflat world? You can't get any ore in your Superflat world. I'm sorry to break it to you. There are no ores in Superflat. There was a theory that maybe they could generate in the trial chambers because of the stone surrounding the spawners. Like maybe it would be super rare, but maybe you could get ore like generating in the stone. But I don't think that's how it works. It was not my theory, it was a theory. Yo, Poet. Thank you for the tier 1. 1 year, 1 whole year since I was gifted that sub by Slayer. Joined the Structuralist community and got to truly know you, all you guys. Thank you so much, Mog. You've been there for the highs and lows, or if you haven't, the friends you brought me have. Here's to another year with you, Rebella, Amy, Joey, the twins, Oni, Gab, Soap, Cinna, and many more. Aww. Aww. I love Structuralist, dude. Great community of people. Happy subiversary, dude. Sorry for my pronunciation of Gaelic. Or Gaelage, as you spell it. Alright, let's see here. Still just cleaning up from yesterday. If you guys weren't on stream last night, we finally stitched together Salacia Beach and the greenhouse. There used to be a cliff here running along this ridge in the old style, in the same style that we used to build in, and it did not look good. So I took it down, and this is what we have instead. And man, this looks a lot better, bro. It looks so much better. So it's really nice having this all stitched together finally. But now I would like to clean up all my stuff because it's a big fat mess. So we have oak leaves up top. And then birch, and then spruce. And then we got jungle. Azalea. And we got some acacia. I don't know why we even have acacia leaves. We never use those. Okay. Some copper components here. This chest I'm kind of fine leaving how it is, because this is like full of all sorts of goodies for making cliffs. It's like kind of my cliff box, my cliff notes. But we should put all this stuff away. That's just a dirt box. A teenage dirt box, baby. Hi, Mog. I'm filled with caffeine and I can't sleep. Why'd you drink so much caffeine before bed, silly? Is my spruce box over here? Where'd I put my spruce? Remember where I put my spruce box. Not great. Not great. Oops. Quick update on my subathon full watch via VODs. I'm just wrapping up day 3 with the drunk Legos. Now starting watching at 1.25 speed. Good luck catching up, dude. What an undertaking. You still look 20. I love when people say that. Elithed, you know the way to my heart. You really know the way to my heart. Bro, where did I put my spruce box? Let's get all our mud in our mud box. I'm worried about my little spruce. My little spruce wood box. My little spruce wood box. Can you wish me a happy birthday? Happy birthday, Gal6714. Alright, terracotta. Put away. Dripstone. Granite. The river was deep, but I swam it. Granite. He's gotta go. Oh no. We put away our mossy in here. Okay, that's almost everything. Where do I keep my bushes, my azalea bushes? I know I have a place for them. Bro, I'm so disorganized, man. I can't wait till this storage room is done so we can fix my issues. Where do I have my azalea bushes? I know there's a spot for them. I just like can't even think. My brain's not really working super well right now. I thought it was one of these boxes. I mean, I guess I'll just put it... Ah! In the azalea box. Okay. So, then the only other question I have is... What happened to my spruce wood box? I'm trying to remember... Did I bring it over? I guess it's probably over at my storage room, right? Because I was using so many spruce trapdoors. I think it might be over here. Aha! Yay! Alright, we're good. We're good. Mog, I think I'm not able to watch the stream today because I'm lagging so much. Is it laggy? I'm sorry. Sorry you're lagging, dude. Can you build Newgrange? I've never been there. But I'll have to look into it. Do you have a Discord? I do have a Discord for my subscribers. Discord.gg/Mogswamp. Bro's gotta go to Newgrange is so cool. Sounds cool. The lag cleared up? That's good, Codec. Hi, Spider. Alrighty, guys. We got a whole day ahead of us. Can't believe we're at 3K subs. That's crazy, man. Thank you guys for all the support. What do you guys want to work on? We could do more cake placing. We could work on our storage room a little bit more. I feel like I should work on the storage room. You guys just saw how badly I need it. You guys just saw how badly I need this thing to be done. Alright, let's work on the storage room a little. So, I'm pretty sure we finished this entire layer. Pretty dang sure we got it all, including the water, all the redstone, all the falling blocks, all the quartz stairs. Got all the trapdoors in place. So I think we're ready to go to this next layer now. So, I'm gonna want to grab one of each color glass. Let's see. I usually throw my extra tools and stuff in here, so don't really need any of this stuff or this. Really just need food and those tools. And then with my extra shulkers, I can put them over here for now. Including my shovels. And my bed can go there. And then we should have a clear inventory. So, let's grab our stairs. Obsidian could be useful, but we'll leave it. Let's grab one of each color glass. And then one stack of each color wool. And then one stack of each redstone item. Alright, I think we're good. So, doesn't look like there's anything on this side. I think these two modules are completely finished. And then there's a little bit in the back. We're gonna need a target block. Might as well get out our redstone box and then plop that down. And grab some target blocks. Do we not have any? Oh, interesting. How do you make those again, guys? It's like redstone and hay bales. And then we're also going to need some buckets. So let's grab a bucket. You're making storage, right? I sure am. Oh my god. Did not mean to place that. I sure am. We're making a beautiful, bountiful storage room. And it's gonna be perfect. It's gonna be amazing. Nice. Got some target blocks. What inspired you to do Superflat? It was Reddit posts, actually. When Superflat first came out, a few people on Reddit tried it out and had uploaded like albums on Imager of their progress. No one got super far or anything. They just kind of showed that you could make some farms and make a little base. And I was kind of interested in it, so I tried it out with my friend, Jason. And we had a good time. It was really fun. Excuse me. It ended up being really fun for us, and then I decided that I would make a Let's Play series and try doing it. Let's get in all these hoppers and chests. And then we'll get in this line of wool. And now we can go and place all the stairs. All the chests that we missed. Perfect. Let's get the repeaters in. Mog, you're the goat. Aw, thank you. Thank you very much. Did you watch Dream's newest Manhunt? I did not. Okay. That seems to be good. All right, so let's do that same thing on the other side now. What's this thing you're building? This is a multi-item sorting storage room. It's going to help me sort every single item in the game. So on the bottom is bulk storage, where I can keep items that I have a lot of, and it'll basically automatically put them into shulker boxes for me. And then on the top here, sort of where I'm building, where all these hoppers and chests are, those are multi-item sorters. So for example, they'll sort like every, like I can keep all my oak items together. I could keep all my spruce items together, stuff like that. Okay, we just ran out of torches and repeaters. Grab a stack of repeaters, grab a stack of torches, and we're good to go. Mog, remember when someone made you say Moggy for a clip? I do remember that. I didn't like it very much. What music is playing? Right now it's a song from Xenoblade Chronicles, but I've just got on some Nintendo music for the morning. Alright, we're out of chests now too. And we're out of stairs. So let's go grab more chests and more stairs. Have you been? I'm not bad, Naruto. How are you, dude? Ah, I fell. We should go grab some trapdoors. We're gonna need some trapdoors. Perfect. And then we should grab some water. Needs to be a water right here. Needs to be some water back here. Probably the trapdoors are just going to continue, right? For once, I don't know if this one's waterlogged or not. No, I guess it is. Okay. And then we need a water there. Perfect. Let's do the redstone on the back here. What the heck? Oh, I'm out of redstone. Okay. Think that's that. Is there anything we're missing, guys? We need to put in that sign. This one sign here. It's gonna be green and glowing. Other than that, though, I think that's it. So let's get our oak sign. Get some dye as well. We need green, we need glow, and we need oak sign. Just bring them all. Okay, green and glow. Sweet. You should get rid of the Maga sleeping thing. Just stop doing the sleep command when I'm not sleeping. It's not that hard. Why do you guys do this? It's not in the title of the stream. You have to know about it to do the command. Oh my god. I hate how they do this. I hate it so much. Take a timeout. Take a timeout. First time chat. Actually, if that's your first time chatting ever, take a ban. Take a timeout. First time chatter. That's what they choose to do. Have fun with your ban. Deserved? I know. That's why I did it. All right, let's see. Sorry, Mog didn't know. What? Okay, let's see here. I think that was it, right? Was that it? I can't see anything we missed. I think that was it. On to the next level. Oh, this level looks complicated, dude. Oh god. This level looks really complicated, dude. Bruh. Unfritzable! Thank you for becoming a VIP member. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Good morning, Chase Am Cafe. How you doing? Nice. Oh, that was very satisfying, I'm not gonna lie. I guess we didn't check on the last layer if anything needed contain like stuff in it, but I don't think there was anything on the last layer we could put stuff in. You know what I'm saying? Do these have anything in them? These are all droppers. Nothing in them. Okay, cool. Oh, this is one of the best songs from New Horizons. Man, this makes me want to play some New Horizons. I do have a Discord. I do, Landon. It's discord.gg/Mogswamp. For those of you just tuning in, we're building a storage room in my super flat survival world. For the first time ever, basically, I'm building like an actual OP storage room. I've only ever had a very simple storage room before for bulk items, but now we're doing like an actual storage room that can store every item in the game, and it's gonna be freaking awesome. Is this actually super flat? It is. You can tell by all the super flat bedrock. This is my super flat world. I've been playing in survival on this super flat world for 13.5 years. You can see on the outskirts, you can see some of the normal super flat terrain, the villages and the stuff like that, but most of it I've cleared out. If you look at the map here, I've cleared out a good amount of all the normal dirt and stuff like that. Not every, you don't have every block. Yeah, you know what I mean. Every super flat item and block I'll be able to store in this system. There's a lot of blocks that I can't get because it's super flat. Well, I wouldn't even say a lot. There's not that many, but there's a good amount. There's a lot more unobtainable mobs than there are unobtainable blocks or items. You can get almost all the blocks and items in the game at this point, which is kind of crazy to say. It wasn't always like that, but... Ah! Doing a little refill here. All right. Bro's world is older than my brother. My world is almost 14 years old. What does the red tint mean? So Lightmatica is a mod that overlays a schematic so that you can know where you're needing to build in the game. So these blue blocks are where blocks go. And if I place them right, then they turn normal color, you know? But then the red is if I'm using a different block. So in the schematic, these are smooth quartz stairs. I didn't feel like smelting my quartz into smooth quartz, so I just use regular quartz stairs. So they're turning red because the block isn't right, but we know that it doesn't matter because there's no difference between smooth quartz stairs and quartz stairs other than how they look. And then orange blocks are in the wrong state. So like this redstone right here is lit up and it shouldn't be lit up. Probably some other redstone block we place at some point is going to fix that. And so they're orange for now, which means it's the right block, but it's in the wrong state. That is a lot of observers, dude. My goodness. Ouch. How many Minecraft days is your world? I don't really know. My world is so old that, like, the day count's been reset a bunch of times. There's really no good way to know. Timothy, thanks for the 100 bits. How's it going with the axolotl? Also love your content, always makes me happy. Oh, thank you, dude. Haven't gotten the axolotl yet, but we finally started getting tropical fish buckets again after a long drought. So at least we're making attempts again. Gwendolyn Bakes is here. Hey, Mog, I finally have the chance to sit down and watch the stream. Yay! You've been busy, huh? Glad to have you here, Gwendolyn. Alright, gotta get a water there. We need 2 for the back. 1 for right here. Oh. Hello. Hello. Whoa. Whoa! Right here. And then we need another bucket for the trapdoors. Right here. All right. I think that's almost everything on this layer. Pretty simple stuff. Little redstone in the front, little redstone in the back, and then it's mostly just these big chunks here. The one thing we need is a glowing sign, so let's get our red dye, our glow ink sack. I'm going to watch my high school production of Into the Woods tonight, Mog. What should I wear? What should you wear? I don't know. Just normal clothes, right? I don't know. I never dressed up to go see a play. I guess if it's like a really fancy play, maybe. All right. We've got all of our indicator lights all set up. That's cool. Into the Woods is my favorite musical. I've never seen it. Would you rather lose your Minecraft account or lose your YouTube and Twitch channels? I guess my Minecraft account. But that would really suck. All right. So, all that seems good. All this seems good. We checked and there's nothing that goes in those droppers. I think we're good to go to the next level. Let's take it to the next level. Oh god. Let's parkour up here real quick. Okay. Now approaching midnight. Okay. What about these? Do these need anything in them? No? Good. Good, good, good. Okay, need more lime wool. And these stairs go down like that. Okay. Happening, bro. Oh god. I don't know what's going on. Okay, let's refill. We need redstone. We need more hoppers. Observers. More chests. More pistons. More torches. More droppers. More pistons. And we need more of this. Bunch of this. Cool. Building this is a crazy process, dude. Thank you for the 50 MX, Nins. Hey, Mog, I'm trying to make a mega base on my 2-year-old world, and I don't know how to organize everything. Any advice? I mean, that's a little vague. But, I mean, I would say generally drawing things out on paper is what's helped me in the past. Like, you're having trouble organizing your materials, or are you having trouble organizing, like, where your farm should go? Like, what's the main issue is what I'm confused about. But yeah, in general, I would say, like, let's see here, like that. Drawing things out really, really helps, at least me. It can be like a really rough doodle. It doesn't need to be perfect, but I've found that to be quite helpful in the past. I'm guessing he's kind of tired. I am very tired today. I don't know why. I'm so tired. My brain's not working. Need more of this again. Oh. Poe and Rebella is sleeping. Apologies. And I don't know how to do it. I'm gonna be real. No idea how to do that. Okay, so another water here. Dude, the storage room is looking sick. Look at all this storage, man. We're gonna store everything. Everything ever invented. Okay, another water there, right? And then we need more stairs. And then I need a water here, I think. Waterlogged true, yes. Okay, let's get more stairs. Jamie Eleanor, try not to spam, okay? But hi, how you doing? Okay, did I miss anything on this level? That all looks good. This is real, right? Yeah. I think we got it all, guys. This part has been fast to build. A lot of repetition. Let's get the Miko cam going, guys. My little baby boy. Okay. Time for some throat lozenges. What are your favorite musicals? I love Spam-A-Lot. Spam-A-Lot's sick. Sweeney Todd's pretty cool. How was Hunger Games, Roblox, and Mog Makeover? That was all pretty fun. That was a fun day. You didn't put water in the trapdoor? Oh, yeah. Thank you, Gwendolyn. Gwendolyn's always looking out for me. What tattoo have you decided to get? This is the tattoo I'm gonna get, guys. I'm gonna get this. I think I'm gonna get it on my thigh. I think it's pretty sick. It's very me. It's representative of my super flat history. I will always defend Cats the musical. I never saw it, but the movie they made was horrifying. Like, just a horrifying use of CGI. I never saw the movie, but like I saw like just like the trailers and stuff, and I was horrified. Absolutely terrifying. The movie was so scary, lol, I haven't seen it. Yeah, I couldn't bring myself to go watch that. That was, it's like Sonic, it's like the original Sonic design they had. I don't get, like, how does that stuff make it through, like, approval? I just, like, don't understand. Like, it's objectively horrifying. And a whole, like, boardroom of people has to be like, yeah, this is good. The people are gonna love this. It's very confounding. Alright, let's see. These hoppers are empty. These hoppers are empty. I really like Rent. Rent's a great musical. What was it about that night? Connection in an isolating air. For once, the shadows gave way to light. Oh, I need lamps. What'd you think about the ending of Stranger Things? I mean, it's still fresh enough that I've been like not talking about it for spoilers. But I didn't love it. I didn't hate it by any means, but I definitely didn't love it. My favorite musical is a three-way tie between Anastasia, Hamilton, and Les Mis. I love Les Mis. It's a good show. The movie sucked, though. Hamilton, like, it's good. Dude, I can't explain it. Like, why is it so cringe? Like, please don't get mad at me, but, like, there's something so incredibly cringe about Hamilton that I can't quite put my finger on it, but, like, it's like, I don't know, it's like the most millennial musical ever made. I mean, it's really cool, don't get me wrong. me get some more observers. You seem tired, Mog? Yeah, I'm tired today. Even though I just woke up. Hamilton has a lot of anachronisms, but you just have to accept that if you want to enjoy it. It's a don't get me wrong. It's a really good musical. There's just like something about it that I like. I don't know, there's just something about it. I wasn't able to watch yesterday. How much cake placing were you able to do? Not a ton. We're almost done with the third layer, so we're about halfway through. Didn't get like a ton done. But it's okay. It's okay to be a little late for your friend's birthday. It's the thought that counts. Do these have things in them? They do. Oh god. Might have to call Lukem, bro. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. How do I even get a block there, bro? Man, oh man. A man, a plan, Panama. I think some of the items went in the storage room, and I don't know where they're going. I don't know where their destination is. Interesting. So I think they fell down here, which means they would have gone down here, and then through here, and then over here, and then this way, and then they would have gone up here. Ah! Haha! We found them. Well, it's good to know that's all working. Do you already know where the items are gonna go, or are you gonna choose which chest they end up in? We still have to like configure everything and choose where all the items go. That'll be fun. That'll be a fun task. Oh, baby chicken or baby turtle? That's a tough one. They're both so cute, but I think I would have to give it to the baby chickens. What's your plan on making the storage room look cool? I have no idea, bro. I have no clue how we're gonna make this look cool. How do you make redstone lamps again? Redstone and glowstone? Lamp. What? Oh. Yeah, redstone and glowstone. Okay. Let's go see if we have any glowstone. Nice. Lamp. Okay, 1 stack of lamps. Some dispensers, some more hoppers. Okay. Getting there, guys. I wonder what this being waterlogged is doing. Oh no. Like, what is this being waterlogged doing? How is that helping anything? Oh, I see. Okay. It's the layer above. And then we need a trapdoor here. And the water will flow this way. Okay. Let's try to put in those buckets. Honey Blossom, hi! I can't believe it's already been a year since last year's Dirtathon. The last year's was so fun. Aw, thank you, honey. Wow, that sounded very intimate. Thank you, honey. Alright, let's see. I need some falling blocks, so I think we're gonna use gravel again. Hi Mog, how do you do your research? I use a lot of the skills that school taught me. You know? Mostly it's just Googling around for reputable sources. You can do like Google Scholar, I think it's called. You can get like actual academic papers and stuff. I mean, Wikipedia is a pretty good source as well if you know how to like parse it, you know? Teachers kind of hate on Wikipedia, but like it can be really great for finding sources because like they'll actually cite where the sources are coming from on Wikipedia, and then you can go to the actual source to get the information. You can just call me Blossom if you want. Yeah, that sounds good. Shatter's like, don't call me that, bro. Honey was my father's name. Got it. We did that. That was us. Alright, so what's going on here? It looks like the water's kind of flowing. Oh no, okay, it's just going up. Okay, okay, okay. I guess we need more quartz stairs. And for that, I think we need to trade. Let's get some emeralds. Or, honestly, there's probably some over there. This song's cool. What song is this? Fire Emblem. All right, let's see here. I gotta go to Macy's, home of the Mason villagers. Whoa, that's a scary hole. Let me in. We're gonna need to put like a little catwalk here or something. This is a very peaceful song. I'm liking it. What's the name of the song? Road Taken, Calm. From Fire Emblem Fates. Mog, what are you building? I am making a storage room. A very advanced storage room that I designed. Well, I didn't design it. Lucum designed it. That I built. That I don't even know where I was going with that. But Lucum, I had it designed by some very talented redstoners. It was. I think it was a fun challenge for them because there's like certain stuff you can't do in super flat, and they had to make it super flat friendly, super flat compatible. And yeah, now we're building it up. Almost there. Gotta finish all the stairs now. Kinda wanna hit up Lucum. This is looking sick, dude. It's coming together. It's coming together. Day 14, you're right. Yep, that's right, Mayor Clown. It is day 14 of my subathon, and we got 2 hours, 25 minutes on the clock. Are you British? I am not British. I am not British. I'm as American as they come. My word. What? Just inspecting, guys. When will your 2-week phase end? I don't know. It's been going for 13 and a half years. Ugh. Two-decade phase? Yeah, literally. How do you not get bored? Dude, I have this theory that if you play for long enough in your world, it becomes impossible to get bored. I think it happened somewhere around the 10-year mark. I haven't been bored since, like, the 8-year mark in my world. Mog, your 9th oldest short was about you drawing your builds? But there was a laser shooting thing? Laser shooting thing? I don't remember that. Just talking to Luke, I'm making sure I'm doing everything right. Was there water here? Was there any water on this stair block? Oh, yes. Okay, there is, yes. All right, let me see here. Let me see here. I think this should be waterlogged. Sweet. And then... Aha! Okay. So I think we just need all the shulkers. think we just need a bunch of shulkers. That's going to be annoying, because we can only hold one at a time. I guess let's go get a bunch of shulker boxes. Mog, are you ever gonna dye your hair again? I'd be down. I love having dyed hair. It's so fun. Mikarik, you gotta stop spamming, dude. I'm gonna time you out. I'm sorry, that's so annoying. What are you even saying? We're quite close to 4,000 subs, and I thought it would end at 2,000 days ago. Well, to be fair, we have like 1,000 more subs to go before 4K. So we're not that close. But I do agree with you. I also thought it would end days ago. Okay. You guys like the cat cam? Mog, how you doing in the 100 interiors video? Haven't worked a ton on it, to be honest. Haven't worked a ton on anything, really, except for the subathon. White shulkers ready to go. Why dye the shulkers? I don't know. That's how Lukum likes it. He's the guy who designed this. He likes his shulker boxes white by default. And I don't hate it. Kind of nice. So we'll go with that. Why not? What's your cat's name? His name is Miko. M-I-K-O. The cutest boy in the world. Sorry for saying world like that, but it was the only way to make it slant rhyme. I think Psycraft uses white shulkers for bulk storage. Yeah, I think it's like a tech community thing. You know these tech guys, they're all the same. Okay. Well, that's done. I think this water just goes around the bend like that. So we just need one more water bucket, and I think this layer's done. Oh my god, help. Miko, Miko, Miko Meeks. He's my cat who always sleeps. Miko, Miko, Miko Meeks. He is such a little freak. What was I doing? I need a water bucket. Ah. Whoa. Nice. Okay. I think that was it for this level. As far as I can tell. Because there are... These are full of shulkers, but I asked Lukem, and he said they're going to get filled, like, on their own later. So we don't have to, like, pre-fill them. Alright. So I think we can do another layer. I say let's go for it. More observers. More observers. No! Help! In my country, I can get burger for only 44 cents. That's incredible. I need to go to India, Dev Patel. So I can have 44-cent burger. I think I paid like 18 bucks for a burger last night. Thank you for the 40 rupees. morning, Mog. Do you think today's the last day? I don't know, man. I really don't know. I've stopped believing in anything. There is some confusing trickery going on here that I don't understand. And things that I don't understand confuse me, and they scare me. I'm scared and confused. Let's just grab a bunch of hoppers. Let's grab like 2 stacks of hoppers. Let's, you know what I mean? Let's go a little crazy. Let's go a little wild. Ah! What about these? You got anything in them? Guys, I have no idea what's going on in this freaking farm. In this freaking storage room. I got no idea what's happening. I'm not too afraid to admit it. I am totally lost. Why is this orange? I need some fence gates. Give me fence gates or give me death. That's what I always say. Whee! Okay. Okay. So the water's gonna go up. Nice. We need to put a trapdoor against here, looks like. Whoa! It's already doing what I want it to. Everything's going just peachy. Oh, Lord in heaven, please make Bloons TD5 free. Why must a 15-year-old game be $3? Alright, you can afford $3, bro. I'm sorry. That's... Like, ask your parents for an allowance or something. It's $3. You can't... You're not allowed to complain about $3. I'm sorry. I'm broke? You're not that broke. No one's that broke. You could get $3 from standing out on the street and just asking for money with a cup. Even $5, I'd say okay. Like, but $3? $3! Why are you begging? I need Bloons TD5. I think you would get $3 instantly if you went outside with a cardboard sign that said, I need $3 to buy Bloons TD5. I think you would instantly get $3. I don't know for that sign. I would too, man. I'd help a guy get Bloons TD5. You know I would. It would stir something in me. I would give my last $3 to someone for Bloons TD5. I totally agree. Alright, we got the water there. Pretty sure there was some water we got to do over here, right? Maybe not. Is this waterlogged? No, it's not. Okay. We gotta put another dispense or another trapdoor here. Ah! Waterlogged power rail? That's so bizarre. Okay. And then the water's gonna go down here. What prevents it from... This seems dangerous. This seems so dangerous. I guess it's going towards this stair block. Should I just go for it? I'm so scared. No! Dang it, dude. Oh, you're kidding me. You are freaking kidding me, dude. Come on. And where'd all those comparators go? They're like lost in the sauce now. They went this way. Now they're going up the elevator. Ah! Stop it. Where are they going? Where are they going? They're going down to here? Where are they going, bro? They're getting washed into this hopper, which leads into here, which goes into here. Where are they? Where did my comparators go? I knew it was dangerous. I shouldn't have trusted it. I shouldn't have trusted it. Where did my stuff go? So it got shot out into this item elevator. It got washed into this hopper. Is this hopper locked or something? Why is it in here? Isn't there a hopper pulling literally out of here? That doesn't make any sense. That makes no sense. Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. Locked hopper at the redstone light getting powered? Maybe? I don't know. I think we got them all anyways. That didn't do too much damage. But I think it's a sign that we've reached our limits. We've reached the limit of what we can accomplish on our own. I think, guys. We're gonna have to wait for Lucum to do the best, or to do the rest, and the best. He is the best, and we're gonna do the rest together. Alright, let's see if I can do this in order. So we have extra tools, then decorations, then we're gonna have the dye, then the quartz, then the oak, then the redstone. Oh, we did it. That was sick. That was sick nasty, dude. Alright. And then our stuff's in here, right? We got this, we got this, we got this. Ow. Why headache? Oh, no. Okay. I think that's all we need. Can you mine out Withering Heights? I'm so down to work on that, bro. Should we do that next? I swear it was 2 hours 3 days ago. It was. It was 2 hours like 5 days ago, man. The subathon has been kept alive for so long. Some might even say past its expiration date. Let's see. What do I owe you guys? I owe you guys 2 dances, a karaoke, an unlisted video, or 2 karaokes, an unlisted video, and then I gotta open a P.O. box and get a tattoo, but that's gonna be stuff I do probably after the subathon. Respect for continuing? Of course, dude. I know what I signed up for. This is the deal I made. This is the deal with the devil that I have created for myself. Are you building the tower from creative? We have not finished the town hall quite yet in creative mode. Let's go take a little peek at it, just for funsies. Oh, he's being so cute, bro. This is how far we got. Call me MX. So I think the main tower is done. And now it's just a matter of finishing the bottom, which I definitely want to scale this down, I think. Like these gaps and stuff need to be smushed. I think Zay builds a little bit scaled up from what I'm wanting to do in my world. Like, I don't have a single window this big in this world. So I'm definitely going to scale it down a tiny bit. But I like these windows, though. These feel right. But yeah, this thing's going to be sick, man. It doesn't even need to get scaled down that much, too. It's like almost... It's really just the bottom floor, I think. And then figuring out this tower, obviously. Dude, it's gonna look so sick when it's done. I love the detail with the grindstones. Yeah, Zay is a legend. Zay is a legend. Alright, yeah, let's do some blasting. Let's blast off. We gotta be careful around here. I need to, like, peel away the side of the mountain from the, it's always hard blasting near the side of the mountain because you can blow a hole in the side, and I don't really want to do that. So, I gotta kind of work on peeling this back. Peeling this back a little bit. See what I mean? There's, we're like right on the edge here. Oh goodness. Oh goodness gracious. We're sub 2 hours. We're sub 2 hours, ladies and gentlemen. The timer has gone under 2 hours. Huge W's. Cool. People are meh. People are meh. Thank you for the 200 bits, dude. You gotta know the subathon isn't gonna die on the weekend. It could. It could. You never know. It could be over today. You never know. It's hard to predict. It depends on who shows up with the donos, man. Okay, so we're like right outside the windmill here. So interesting. Figuring out like where we are in the context of the outer world. Have you ever thought of making a server that is just a super flat? Nobody tell them. Nobody tell them. Just kidding. I have a server called Flatnet that is public, free to play on both Java and Bedrock. IP is play.flatnet.gg if you're on Bedrock. The port is 25565. I will pin that information in the description right now, but for now, let me just... Yeah, there we go. Let's pin that. Play.flatnet.gg. Port for Bedrock is 25565. What can you do on the server? I mean, it's super flat survival, so you can do everything that I do in my super flat world. Let me put stone here so we stop getting confused by that. I actually think cobble looks better there. Ah! The frick? We're in a little pond. Cracked players allowed? No, unfortunately not. There are security issues, and it's against Mojang TOS. You have to have a legitimate copy of the game. And don't call it premium. I hate when people call the normal paid version of the game premium. That makes zero sense. Mog, have you ever played Balatro? I love Balatro. I absolutely love Balatro. I'm playing on the server right now. Thank you. Awesome, people are meh. Hope you have fun. I am a big fan of Balatro, for surezies. Oh, God. Wait, is that Age of Empires? It sure is. Have you ever hit Nan on Balatro? No, I have not. What's your favorite building you've made so far? I would say either the greenhouse or the Vicenium Tower. Can I have your cat? No, he is not. He is not for sale or adoption or stealing. Use a beacon? The beacon doesn't help with cobble. I have a haste 2 and efficiency 5. It doesn't make it any faster. You're playing with people are meh? Dude, that's sick. Patrick, dude, you're uniting the YouTube and the Twitch chat on Flatnet. That's incredible. Kind of magical. Kind of magical. Oh god. Pet the cat? Alright, fine. Fine. I just love giving him kisses, dude. I love kissing my cat. What can I say? Kitty kisses are top tier. You're so right. Unquestionably so. Let me out. Let me out. I'm feeling claustrophobic. You gotta let me out of here. Let me out. Okay, here we go. Ow. He's a little bit upset that I woke him up. I can tell. I'm not gonna pet him again, guys. We gotta let him sleep. Or else he'll be a cranky boy. What version of Minecraft did you start this world? I think I was in 1.1 or 1.0. I think I was in 1.1. All right, let's go back through our tunnel. Okay, we're in this strange little crevice here. Oh, nice. Okay, I think we've connected up with the other side. Yes. What have I done? This guy barely ever replies to the chat. What have you said? You need to shave Mog and word. Like shut up, Gilshoot. Like, just shut up. If you could use one command, which one would you choose? I don't need commands, man. I like playing without commands. The only command I need is commanding Gilshoot to shut up. Does he listen to the Twitch chat? I'm reading both of you, bro. I'm reading both of you. What if I donate? What would you do if I donated $100? That'd be kind of crazy, because $100 is a lot of time on the clock. I would be shocked. I would be appalled. But I would be grateful. And I would really think about my choices in my life. Okay, let's do some blasting. Blast off! How much time will get added, just so I know? If you donate $100 via Streamlabs, it would be an hour, 20 minutes. But if you do it on YouTube or Twitch, it would only be half the time. So it would only be 40 minutes. You love my videos? Thank you, Owlzone. Owlozone. Oh no. How's the grind? Pretty good. We grinded. We getting stuff done. You know how it is. You know how this game goes. This lovely game that we know and love, you know? Let's see here. Ah! Nice. Let's hope that doesn't blow a hole. Nice. Alright, we'll probably have to mine the rest of the way to the wall to avoid blowing a hole in the ceiling. I love the animation of the explosion. Me too, dude. Me too, Blossom. It is Explosive Enhancement mod by SuperCat32 on Modrinth. Look it up. Super, super sick mod. I love the way it looks. I did a short about it once, saying like how much I loved it and how much I wish they would add it to vanilla. And like all the comments were like, I hate it. This looks so modded. And I was like, you are actually brain dead. Like, I could not disagree more. It looks like a trillion times better. And it also looks so vanilla. Like, I can't understand people who just like, anything that's not already in the game is modded. It's like, well, yeah. I understand things are subjective, but like this just looks so good. I have a really hard time understanding how you wouldn't like this explosion mod. It's gorgeous. I'd be stoked if they added it to vanilla, personally. Have you slept in the last 7 days? I've slept every night for the last 7 days, as a matter of fact. Is the explosion mod client side? Yes, it is. You ever get bored of looking at cobblestone? I don't know. I don't really do this that often. Like, this is the only major source of cobblestone in my world is in this mountain. And I've only been really working at hollowing this out for like a couple months now. Like, I did start hollowing it out like a year ago, but I didn't do that much work on it until recently. Sorry if I'm asking too many questions. I just love your channel and your vids. No, you're good. You're good. I love answering questions. Why is your pickaxe called almond milk? Because it's silk touch. And, you know, popular brand of almond milk, silk. I don't know. I don't know, man. I didn't think too hard about it. Whoa. Excuse me. When will you place cakes? Will you wear wigs? I could do some cake placing right now, if you guys want. I'm down for some cake placing. You can just hop around to different tasks today. When will you place cakes? Do you place cakes? Oh god. Weird lag spike. Everybody okay? No, the lag spike killed me? Oh god. Lag spike to the heart. The lag spike was driven straight into your heart. Like a vampire. Wooden spikes kill vampires. Lag spikes kill gamers. Wooden spikes kill vampires. I think wooden spikes kill anything. Yeah, I think you're right. What's poppin'? Brand new whip just hopped in. I got options. My body got rid of these toxins. Scores in the top 10. Love it. Also, have you ever thought of getting a pet raccoon? Like, I've thought about what it would be like, but I've never strongly considered it because I'm pretty sure they're like an absolute menace to take care of. But they are cute, and they're very smart, and they're awesome. It would be fun. Pet raccoon would be super irresponsible and dangerous? Not necessarily. There's a lot of people with pet raccoons. You just have to really know how to take care of them. They're a handful. They're very smart and tricky. Did you know they are becoming accidentally domesticated by humans? That's happening to quite a few animals right now. I believe foxes are doing the same. That's happening to a bunch of animals at the same time. There's like a handful of species, several species that are like in the early stages of domestication at the moment. Domestication is a very specific thing and they're not being domesticated. I disagree with you. Would you recommend building a lava cast mountain? Dude, ask a raccoon biologist and they'll tell you they aren't. I think your information is quite outdated. This was like literally a very recent news story that they are becoming domesticated. I mean, it's a slow process. It unfolds over hundreds of years. The news story is a misunderstanding of the paper. Maybe. The larger issue is that more intelligent pets require more time from the owner. So you should only get one if you have the time to invest. This is particularly an issue with parrots. Yeah, I mean, it's like having a kid. If you read the paper, you would understand. Thank you for the 100 bits. Why don't you just tell me so then I don't have to go read an academic paper? What am I misunderstanding? I did? No, you didn't. You didn't say anything. What are you talking about, bro? Why are you guys being so annoying? Actually, raccoons aren't being domesticated. Just say why. Raccoons can get a rabies vaccination. This is why I'm pretty sure you guys are like kind of wrong. My girlfriend's a vet. She knows this stuff. Raccoons and several other animals are changing due to proximity to cities and humans, but that's not the same thing as domestication. I literally said it's the earliest stage of domestication. Their species starts to undergo changes. What are we speaking two different languages here? They're not being domesticated, but they're showing early signs of domestication. That's what I said! That's what I said! See? Oh my god. Why are we doing weird semantics? What's going on? I said there's a bunch of species currently in the very early stages of domestication. I wasn't here. I'm leaving. No, I'm agreeing with you, Rebella. I'm agreeing with you. I'm in agreement with Rebella. That's like saying rattlesnakes are being domesticated because some of them are evolving not to have rattles due to humans killing the ones with rattles. No, it's not. It's not like saying that at all. It's the interaction with humans that's changing. This is such a weird hill to die on. I like this. This is funny. I also like this. I think we're just doing a weird semantics game. It was debunked. I don't know about other animals, but raccoons are not closer to domestication. If I understand, they're showing a lot of behaviors that that indicate early stages of domestication, but the study is heavily flawed. Maybe. How do you all know about this? Why is everybody an expert on this one study? What is happening? What, like some TikToker or YouTuber made a video and you guys are just parroting it. Which video are you parroting? I know that someone made a video about this. Accidental domestication refers to the process where wild animals or plants became adapted to living alongside humans and undergo genetic/physical changes, such as increased tameness, altered diet, or reduced fear, without being intentionally bred for those traits by humans. That sounds like literally word for word what is happening to raccoons. Am I like insane? What are we talking about? I follow a raccoon biologist on Tumblr. So it's a Tumblr creator. I knew there was some creator that everybody's parroting right now. We're all just raccoon experts? Maybe. I believe in the raccoons, personally. I'm gonna choose to keep believing in the raccoons. How did all this cobblestone get here in the first place? It was a lava cast mountain. I think they're raccoon otaku. Yo, what about... It's gonna be used as a reason, for people keeping raccoons as pets when there's a reason they weren't domesticated a long time ago. If I understand, like, the only people who have raccoons as pets are, like, people rehabilitating them for the most part, right? I don't think, like, isn't it, like, not even, like, legal to have a raccoon as a pet in most places? Like, I thought it was just, like, people, like, rehabilitating raccoons that can't be in the wild. Some people just keep them as pets. Well, some people do everything, you know? Like, some people drink horse bleach or whatever. Horse... What is it? What is it called? Horse tranquilizer. What are we talking about? What am I trying to say? Horse dewormer. There we go. I found the word. I found the word eventually. I don't think they're like a super common pet though. Like, is this like a widespread issue of people keeping raccoons? Maybe ever since like TikTok or something. I've never heard of someone with a raccoon other than like on the internet. It's a big problem in Japan because of the influence of a children's book. Interesting. Interesting. But those are like different. Isn't that like a slightly different species? They're raccoons, the tanuki, the raccoon dog. It's like, I think it's like a slightly different species from like American or like North American raccoons, right? Oh, they imported American raccoons? What? What is going on in Japan, bro? What are they doing? Why are they doing that? Because of a children's book? It's a huge ecological issue. I mean, importing animals from other countries, like, or even fruit or like plants, that's always a huge issue. We had this epidemic in my childhood house of like these Japanese beetles that would eat all our flowers, and they were like super invasive. Probably shouldn't use the word epidemic, but you know, it was a big issue. A tanuki is a mythical being? Yeah, but it's based on the raccoon dog things they have over there. I don't know what the official animal name is. Mal Angela, thank you for the prime! But they're different. They're like super different than like North American raccoons. You could just tell from looking at them. They look super different. It's like Mexican raccoons. If you ever been to Mexico, they have these raccoons there that are like, they're super different from the raccoons we have in the States. They're really cute. Oh no! I hurt the horse! Stapes! Alright, we gotta be careful because those horses are there. The raccoon biologist I mentioned is studying those raccoons. Oh, the Mexican ones? They're so cute. When I went to Cancun, there was like so many of them at the resort, and they would steal your pizza. They would steal your pizza. They're really different from like raccoons in the States. They look super different. Oh man, we're slowly getting this peeled away from the side. It's a laborious process, to be sure. There wasn't as much of it to do on this side. There was only like this little bit here. Did you see Iron Lung? Yeah, I just, you know, in the past 14 days, I paused my subathon and I went and saw a movie without anybody noticing. No, I haven't seen Iron Lung yet. I'm stuck streaming for 2 weeks straight. I haven't done anything else. I haven't seen the sun, let alone Iron Lung. I'm sorry, chatter. I'm taking out my angst on you. I would like to see it, in all seriousness, jokes aside. I I don't really know Markiplier, so I wasn't that interested in it. But then I saw it was getting really good reviews, and I think it's pretty sick to see that a YouTuber is actually, like, directed a successful film. I feel like that's a big step for YouTubers. Like, it's one small step for Markiplier, one giant leap for YouTuber kind. You know what I mean? Not seeing the sun is normal in the PNW, though. True. You're so right. You're so right. It was good? Yeah, I really want to check it out, dude. How much cobble do you have from all the digging? I have, like, a couple double chests. It's a huge step for filmmaking in general. I hope so. I mean, it's good to see, like, you know, a YouTuber competing with, like, the big Hollywood movies. I mean, it's crazy that he got it, like, actually in the movie theaters. It's like, I definitely see how it's a big deal. I definitely can understand how it's a pretty big deal. We need day 15. Bliffy, thank you for the 10. I don't know if we need day 15, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like everybody's happy with the subathon. We can just wrap it up. Everybody's pretty chill. Everybody's gotten enough, you know? I think everybody got what they wanted out of this subathon. Let's all wrap it up and go home. What do we say, gang? No? Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. We still need our sandwich. There's no way you guys are getting me to 4K subs. There's literally no way. What time's game night tonight? Rebel, are you in the chat? I want to make sure you remember it's game night tonight. Deciduous, thank you for the 2. What about Fart 15? What does that even mean, Fart 15? Oh! Deciduous! Oh! Oh, dude! People are meth. Thank you for the 100 bits. Do you think I can start making Minecraft videos on YouTube? My setup is a stream deck? I mean, anything's possible, dude. Anything is possible. Do it. Go for it. Chat, can we please get at least 3 more days? I think it's up to you, man. Be the change you want to see in the world, Friggy Gaming. Start donoing. I believe in you, Friggy Gaming. I believe you can do it. Get us the 3 more days. Hi, Mog. I really think you're amazing at building, and I love Queen Anne Victorian builds. Me too. Me too. What a cool style, right? I don't have any money. Sorry. SMH Friggy Gaming. You want 3 more days of subathon, but you can't back it up? You don't got the money to back it up? I'm just teasing you, bro. I'm just teasing you. You know what they say, Friggy Gaming. Mo money, mo problems. Can I donate some subs? You can do whatever you want, man. Just keep in mind, if you donate, it will make the timer go up. And, you know, we all agreed we wanted the subathon to end today. So, chat might get super upset with you if the timer goes up, you know? The whole chat was like, we really want the subathon to end today, so... Just keep that in mind before you donate, you know? Liar? What do you mean? What do you mean, chat? I'm just trying to protect him, you know? Because I know how you guys get. You guys get real angry whenever someone donates. because you guys want the subathon to be over so bad. So like I just don't want him to get yelled at by the chat, you know? You be lying? Nah, I would never do that. Who would go on the internet and lie? I don't think people do that. I don't think anyone would do that. Mog, what are other good build styles other than Queen Anne Victorian? I love me some Neo-Gothic. Briannaverse Gaming, thank you for the 2. We're getting to day 20. We'll see about that, Briannaverse. I love me some Neo-Gothic. I love me some Art Deco. I mean, there's so many good styles, man. Cyberpunk's fun to build. Do you remember how long last year went? It was only 11 days last year. And we only got to about 2,400, 2,500 subs or so. So we already beat the subs and we beat the day count. So that's why I think like everybody's like just happy to wrap it up now. I think that's why the chat wants to wrap it up so bad. Because we already beat our records and stuff. So, I mean, I don't care. I could keep going. I kind of don't want the subathon to end, but the chat's demanding that it ends. So like, I'm, you know, whatever. I get it. Don't know why you guys want it to end so bad. I thought we were all having fun, but apparently not. Holy gaslighting, lol. Whoa. Whoopsie. Do you ever get tired of Minecraft? Not really, dude. Very rarely. Because to me, Minecraft is just a way to express my creativity. So it's kind of like, do you ever get tired of being creative? And like, no, because that's my favorite thing in the world. You know what I mean? It's kind of where I'm at with it. Mog, today I was filming my first video, but I'm scared to upload it. What if I get hate? I mean, you gotta have a thick skin if you're gonna put yourself out there. For sure, haters gonna hate, man. I get hate all the time. But I think the important thing is like you gotta let the good comments stick with you, because I get probably 99% positive comments and then like 1% hate comments. And if you let the hate comments get to you, then like you're you know, you just can't. You just can't let the hate comments get to you, because like it's the vast majority of the comments are positive. It's such a small percent of people who are negative usually. But yeah, you got to just be prepared for it. Like I said, haters gonna hate. It's what they do. But it's worth it. actually don't know why people would hate on you. There's a plethora of reasons. Some people just go like, why would anybody waste their time doing all this? Like, what a generational waste of time. Get a real job, stuff like that. That's like stuff every YouTuber hears, I think. People got really mad at me for using AI like 3 years ago when it first came out because I didn't know it was bad yet, you know? Like, I didn't know how bad it was, I guess. Like, none of the studies about how its environmental impact had come out yet. I was just kind of messing around with it, seeing if it was worth using. So, like, in my library video, I did a couple book covers that were, like, AI generated. Got some hate for that, but honestly, most people seem to understand when, like, a couple years later, I came out and I was like, yeah, I definitely regret using AI in my video. Now that I know more. Let's see, what else? What else do people hate me for? I mean, I've said some political stuff here and there that, you know, saying anything remotely political will get you hate from someone. Because there's kind of, you know, people love to pick sides in politics, and so if you say anything vaguely political ever, you're gonna get hate from someone who disagrees. Yeah, Hightail, I got a lot of haters for saying that people were hyping up Hightail a little too much, and it could be bad for the game if people overhype it, which is like the most milquetoast opinion you could have, but I still got hate for it somehow. That was a wild one. That one took me off guard. The Hightail thing was very confusing for me. IMO, Hightail's a bit overhyped and overrated. I mean, I think a lot of, like, the really annoying Minecraft haters just kind of latched on to Hightail as, like, their savior. And, I mean, that's another thing that gets me hate, is, like, anytime I defend Mojang or, like, say Mojang haters are dumb, there's, like, a crowd of people who really hate that. Like, remember that guy suing Mojang? I think that lawsuit was, like, maybe the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Like, instantly, I watched that video by Kian Bros about how he was suing Minecraft, and I was like, this guy is, like, genuinely, like, actually brain dead. Like, like, this makes no sense. And why is he taking everybody's money for this frivolous lawsuit? And people got mad at me for that one. I wish Mog would respond to me. I don't see a single other chat from you in the chat, Redhead. What did you say? Beans Jorky, I do remember you, dude. It's a good name. It's a good username. It's memorable. Yo, Mal Angela, thank you for the $25 Streamlabs dono. That is incredibly generous. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let me see what you said. It's just chat and Mogswamp. Chat and Mogswamp in their subathon. Mogswamp, chat and Mogswamp forever and ever. 100 years subathon. Me and chat and Mogswamp running around. It's chat and Mogswamp time. Thank you. Thank you very much for the $25 dono. I appreciate it. I think a majority of the hate towards Mojang is misdirected Microsoft hate. I mean, maybe. I don't even think Microsoft is doing that much bad stuff. I thought their account migration was super botched. And basically, like, any account, I just hate Microsoft accounts. Like, I don't know what's wrong with them. I don't know why they can't, like, do accounts. But, like, having a Microsoft account is so awful, bro. Like, it's so terrible. They're so bad at accounts. I don't know why. Like, why are they so bad at accounts? Mrs. Kron, thank you for all the bits. I don't want to hurt my horses, so I'm not gonna do that. But yeah, I don't know. God, that lawsuit was so stupid. I'm still stuck on it. I still want to talk about it. I don't know how people fell for that. It was like Coney 2012 levels of manipulative, that video. He, like, made a gun server and then, like, they changed their TOS to not allow guns, but they never even reached out to him. And he just canceled his whole server after working on it for like a year because he was afraid of the TOS. And then he got like really upset at them for changing their TOS, even though that's something that every company ever in the history does from time to time. And then he changed the lawsuit to be about gambling like halfway through and then he changed it again to be about the account migration. And I was just like, what? So do you actually have like a gripe, or are you just trying to hurt this company? Like you just want to hurt Mojang? Like what is, like, it's petty. It was just like so unbelievably petty. I like still don't understand like what. And he raised like $1 million, bro. He raised like at least $100,000 of people's money on GoFundMe for this insanely idiotic and frivolous lawsuit. I just, like, all of it, like, blew my mind with how stupid it was. That lawsuit was a really weird situation. It was a really dumb situation, bro. Like, I can't believe how much of people's money he took for something so incredibly frivolous. Like, I'm not even implying that he, like, took the money and ran. I'm sure he spent it on all the legal fees, because that stuff is expensive. But, like, but to what end? For what purpose? What are we doing? He changed the nature of the lawsuit like 5 times. I mean, the gun thing is a bit stupid, but I feel like the lawsuit got further than it should have, though I don't know much about it. Well, he changed it. It's not even a lawsuit about the gun thing. That situation is so cooked, man. I will really never understand what went down with that, or why it all happened, or why anyone was on board with it. Mog's crashing out? Dude, you must be new here. You'll know if I'm crashing out, bro. You'll know when I'm having a real crash out. This is me having a civil conversation. Bro must be new here. You should play him at Phasmophobia and speedrun Minecraft with no music. That'll make me crash out. Do you read any books? Not really. Not really. I read books for, like, school, you know? Do you think you'll ever try to get good at Minecraft PvP? No, I don't. I don't think I will. It does not interest me. Yeah, we made a huge amount of progress on this. want to go out here, though, and, like, put dirt. My day's been very good so far, Shannon. I don't know how to say your name. I'm so sorry. What do you do with the cobblestone? I save it for use in different projects. You need a lot of cobblestone for redstone builds to, like, pistons need it, observers need it. So it's good for redstone. Alright, so I'm going to cover up these holes, and that should make this a little bit easier. Mog, when do you think the lava cast will be removed completely? I don't know. I think we can finish it this year. At some point, if I keep chipping away at it. What should I do with these guys? Maybe I'll just tie them up right here on these fences. I really hope they take offense to this. Get it? Take offense to this. Haha. Come on, Stapes. Oh, man. Mog, you should be a singer. I do love singing. I do love singing very, very much. I just love singing. I'm a little songbird, dude. Oh, hi, buddy. I'm sorry. I forgot whistling wakes you up. I'm sorry, kitty. Oh, I'm sorry, Miko. I forgot that when I whistle, it wakes you up. Are you cranky? Don't be cranky. I'm sorry. I forgot. I can't whistle around him when he's sleeping or he wakes up and then he has to leave. Oh, he's leaving. Oh, he's itching. What an itchy boy. Oh, he's so itchy. Yum, yum, yum. Hi, Miko. Hi. Come here. Hi. Hey, buddy. But it's so nice. He always comes for cuddles when I wake him up. Oh, Bubba. What a good kitty. What a good kitty. I love you. My little baby. My little baby. Good little baby. If the stream is 67 more minutes of this, I'll be happy. Heck yeah. Oh wow, it really is 6-7 minutes on the clock. I thought you were just saying that to be the meme. I should have known better though. You're my age, Tim. You wouldn't do that. You wouldn't do that. His little ears are so cold. Love you, buddy. Are you all done getting pets? Or you need more? You need more? He's not done getting pets yet, guys. I got your hair in my beard, buddy. You looking forward to waste? I am. Okay, buddy. Why don't you let me get up? I really have to go pee. Maybe you can take care of chat while I go pee. There you go, sweetie. You're coming right back? You're coming right back to me? Alright guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee real quick. BRB. Every time I wake up, I wanna make up. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. Okay. I'm back. All right, that part is all covered up now. So now we should be able to go back inside. How do you, how to keep having motivation on Superflat? And do you have tips for people that want to have a forever world? Oh man, I get this question so much, I don't even know how to answer it anymore. I gotta be real. I have such a hard time answering it. I do have a video where I talk about how to stick with a world. It's called Stop Quitting Your Minecraft Worlds. And it is a little bit older, but I think all the tips are just as good as they were when I made it a couple years back. Some of the tips include like always having a to-do list, taking breaks when you need to, documenting everything so you can show your friends or your family or the internet, creating lore for your world, making big projects so you always have something to work on. Check out the video though. Definitely will do a better job of saying it than I'm saying it right now. Oh no. How's your day been so far? It's been great. It's been a good day so far. I'm just a little tired today, though. More tired than usual. Bless you, thank you. What is the mod you use for your overviews and videos? Do you mean my world map? This mod? This is Zero's world map. Or do you mean like my replays, which is flashback mod? I'm not sure what you mean by overviews. Please check DMs, Flurpy. If it's about Minecraft Java Edition, like, I can't. I'm sorry. I will deal with it after the subathon. It's too much for me to try to fix it during the subathon. I'm sorry, dude. I'm very sorry. I'm trying to like, I'm so behind on my email is the problem, and I'm trying to like coordinate with this Mojang person, but you'll have my full attention as soon as the subathon's over. I promise you. I promise you. I promise you. It's just like so much is happening in my life right now. I really did not expect this to go so long. Things are starting to fall apart a little bit. All right, let's see real quick. Let's add in all the super chats from today's YouTube stream. We haven't added them on yet, so the time on the clock isn't real right now. Let's see what we're actually at. All right, so we're actually at 1 hour, 2 minutes. I just came in. What are we doing? We're hollowing out my cobblestone mountain. Quite the task. Quite the undertaking, but it's kind of fun. It's kind of relaxing in a weird way. Do you regret creating this mountain the way you did? Not really. Not really. I think it's a special piece of history in the world. Crash there. Wow, that was a bad freeze, bro. That was like, my whole computer froze for like 5 seconds, dude. That was scary. I just restarted this morning, too. Seriously, Mog? How have you not gotten a Guinness World Record? I mean, I probably have the world record for several things in Minecraft, but in order to get a Guinness World Record, it's like pay to win. You gotta like have them come certify you. It's like really expensive. It's like a money-making thing for them. It's not like a super legit record-keeping operation. We're officially sub 1 hour, including the YouTube Super Chat, so it's real this time! No audio on YouTube? Toffee, is there audio on YouTube? you have haste 2? I do have haste 2. Audio is fine? Okay, cool. Will you finish the 100 days on Just Dirt? Yes, I will. Yes, I will. We're working on 1,000 days on Just Dirt. That'll be the last episode. Oh, God. Nice, guys. Dude, we're making crazy progress on this right now. Might not feel like it, but we are. Because peeling this away from the side of the mountain was like the hard part, because now I can just blast all this out. No problem. Yo, that's looking awesome. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it broke a hole. It broke a hole. Doom boom ba doom boom 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 ba doom boom ba doom boom. Doobie doop doop doo doo. How much does the time increase for a buck? Well, if you give it on Streamlabs, it'll be 48 seconds, but if you give it on YouTube, it's only 24 seconds. Whistling Heights. Stardew music. Let's go. Full Pickle, thank you for the €1. Oh, what just broke? What was up here? Moss carpet. Dude, Leah with the $20 super chat. Nerd. Also, my is my initials. My real name is Lucas. L-E-A. I see. I'm just gonna call you Leah for short. Thank you for the 20, Lucas. I appreciate it, dude. Nice. Yo, dude, it's all flattening out. It looks so much better now. Why are repetitive tasks like this so enjoyable in Minecraft? I don't know, bro. I don't know, man. Because in other games, stuff like this kind of drives me crazy. But in Minecraft, it's just so fun. I really don't know. This game is something else. Why are you trapping those zombies? So I have a mob switch in my world. So I can't get any hostile mobs at the moment without turning off my mob switch, which I don't really want to do. So I saved the zombies that were in the mountain, just in case I need them for anything. I blame the great sounds. The sounds are really good in Minecraft. That's definitely an aspect of it. Okay. Yeah, cobble is not insta-mineable, guys. I like your vibe. Thank you, Astralis. That means a lot to me, dude. First time chatter. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm sad. I've posted like 20 messages and he hasn't responded to one, which probably makes sense. Saddest part of being a large YouTuber is the fact that you can't be one-on-one with the chat. Yeah, the chat moves a little fast. It is tough for me to see everything. Definitely tough for me to see everything. What are you gonna do with the Hollow Mountain? I'm probably gonna make like some sort of wither temple in here, because this mountain is called Withering Heights. This is where way back in the day on my super flat world I used to fight the wither in here because it was like kind of the safest place. Because as you guys know, the wither will like chase other passive mobs and do a lot of destruction and stuff. So if I just fought it out in the open, there's like a chance it would go and destroy my whole base, right? So I always fought the wither in this mountain because it was like kind of a safe place to make sure that the wither wouldn't escape and like go destroy a bunch of my builds. So yeah, ever since those days, we've called this mountain Withering Heights. And once it's fully hollow, I kind of want to make some sort of like wither temple to match the name, you know? Some giant temple to the wither. I think it's things like this are fun because of the noises. You're also getting a task completed with every block you break, and it gives your brain a little bit of dopamine. You feel very accomplished. Yeah, that's a good analysis, Beetle. I think you're right on with that. And then Mojang named an advancement after it. Yeah, it is funny. Like the name for the mountain, Withering Heights, predates the advancement, which is kind of cool. It's a reference to the book by one of the Bronte sisters, Wuthering Heights. Can't remember which Bronte sister. famous authors. Yeah, one of my commenters came up with it way back in the day. I didn't come up with it. It was in a comment. I bet someone could find the comment if we went back far enough. That would be cool to try to track down the comment and then give proper credit. Like, when we build the Wither Temple, give proper credit to the person who originally commented that. Mythical Shorts live poll just went through the trenches of brain rot. It do be like that, bro. It do be like that. Usually this stream's even better when my cat's here in the cat bed, but unfortunately he left to go roam the house because I started whistling. I can't whistle while he's sleeping or he just leaves. I forgot. I whistle a lot absentmindedly. I thought it was named after the Kate Bush song based on the novel. Yeah, I think the Kate Bush song just has the same name as the novel, right? I don't know. I can't remember. I think I knew it as a reference to the book. Because I was in high school at the time. We were reading one of the Bronte sisters books. I think Jane Eyre, maybe. I was reading. Does that sound right? Is Jane Eyre by one of the Bronte sisters too? Is it the same Bronte sister? I need to look this up. Jane Eyre by Charlotte Bronte, and then Wuthering Heights is by Emily Bronte. Okay, yeah. Different sisters. You should make a 3D nether star for the temple. That's actually a cool idea. I love that. Like a giant 3D nether star in the middle. Oh, that's such a fun idea. I love that, chatter. Great idea. All right, look at this, guys. We got it all flattened out. So now we just have to bring this all down. Huge amount of progress. Have you watched Stranger Things? I have, yes. Penguin Box Plays, thank you for all of the jewels. I really appreciate it. Hey, Mog, I use World Edit right now, but I want to find a better tool for building. Axiom. Axiom is the mod you're looking for. Best building mod out there. Side Gaming, thank you for the tier 1, dude. Congratulations, Lone Cole. Paying forward the gift they got from Tim. Oh, that's so cool. I love that. Alright, let me add on all of the YouTube super chats that we haven't added. That's another 8.5 minutes on the clock. Oh my goodness, prototype. Prototype Zephyr, thank you. So that's gonna be what? 54? I think I got it. Thanks again, Prototype, for the Prime, dude. It's almost 2, and my game night's at 6, so we'll see if the subathon is still going. Oh, it's lunchtime? Thank you. Wow, thank you, I love you. Alright, lunchtime, guys. Tuna sandwich and pickles. Wait, you fixed it, Flurpy? No way. No way. Oh, you tried a different state on the VPN? Dude, yes! Oh, dude, nice work, man. Nice work. That's super hype. I'm really happy to hear that. So sorry about all the issues, bro. That never happened to me last year, so. Alright, I just need like a short little video to react to. Yo guys, Edgecase, the one who is painting their own Minecraft texture pack, is live. What if we just pop in real quick? Wait, Gwendolyn Bakes is in there? Gwendolyn Bakes is already in there? That's crazy.
Just want to plan it out. Raising up says, hi, just joined. Thank you so much for joining. Different block breaking animations. So another kind of animation going on here, but we're starting with the last frame and working our way up. I would have started with the easiest one first, so I like that you guys pushed me to do the hard ones first.
Is she doing an animation?
Mogswamp! Oh my god, you're kidding me. Hi!
Hi.
That's crazy. Hi, Mogswamp. Thanks for joining my stream. I hope you play with my texture pack soon. I'm painting the destroy block right now.
I tried it.
I've been catching your
It's amazing.
subathon basically every day. Actually, I saw you hit I was there. You'll see me. I was there when you hit 5 million.
Yo.
Dirt dug.
Edgecase was there? No way.
So Mogswamp knows what it's like to have a long-term project.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Mogswamp gets it, you know? It's not crazy, it's just ambitious. You tried it out and it's amazing! Oh, I'm so glad! That's awesome. I'm so excited. Mogswamp, you're like totally an inspiration for me. Why I wanted to get into YouTube and shorts, and I love your channel. So thank you so much for stopping by.
we're working on a short about your pack.
This is so surreal. I love it.
Can't wait
Well,
for
hopefully you can keep downloading the
see it.
pack every once in a while, Mog, and check on my progress. That would be awesome. I'll be here for 5 years, so you know where to find me.
5 years is crazy. What a long-term project.
But yeah, I don't know if I said, but we're working on a destroy animation right now.
So it is, oh, that's so cool.
You're making a short about my pack. I'm so excited. That is awesome.
It's like the block breaking animation.
I'm honored to be in a Mogswamp short.
Have you ever considered
I'm so excited to
selling
see it. That's
the
gonna be awesome.
originals for the pack?
I've got notifications on, so I will see it
I
when
would
it drops.
totally buy one, ha ha ha.
I also played your fun like spelling game when you were off sleeping or whatever. That's fun. I've never seen that before.
Ah! Ah!
I'm very bad at it.
God damn it! I bit my lip. Ow! Oh, I'm bleeding. I hate my life. I hate my life. Oh, I hate my
Like I
life.
said, we're painting the destroy animation. I'm on the first frame of it, which is actually the last. Have I ever considered selling the originals for the pack? You would totally buy one. Oh my gosh. Well, I would definitely sell it to you, Mogswamp. That would be a no-brainer. But yeah, I've been thinking about making, I mean, I can't, with Minecraft copyright, I can't like make prints of my art, I think. So I could sell the originals. I think you can sell like up to 20 of a single item before like the copyright lawyers go after you. So I could do smaller drops. But yeah, I can show them off right now actually. My husband's helping me out. He's giving me the sheets, but let me see if I can zoom out really quick. So
Great stream setup, by the way.
I won't be able to show it all at once, but this is one that I've done before. This has like the hay bale, leaf litter, I think. And then the diamond, I think that's deep slate. Definitely had to edit that one in Photoshop a little bit. But yeah, this is the first one I ever did, which I don't think I'll ever sell. But this is when I was like experimenting with what if I didn't paint the Minecraft style, but what if I painted like, sorry, the focus is kind of.
That's kind of cool.
What if I painted it in a different style? So I might go back to this one day and I could totally do prints of this. But yeah, that's the first one. I definitely have come a long way since then. This is one of my favorites, is the flower one. I started painting with the flowers. So I like it when I organize the categories onto a sheet, like how these are all flowers. Sometimes I'm not that organized. This one's cool, I think. I started with doing some of these items.
Myth
I
Cafe,
never
thank
really
you for
thought
the
about
raid.
making these to sell, so they're not like perfectly laid out. But I think I will list these one day. Somebody had a good idea of doing some, selling some to raise money for charity, so I think that would be fun. I like this one because it has the chicken on it, but it also has the chicken on it. Is that sacrilegious? I don't know. I also love the sand. It has like a lot of texture. People ask me all the time, should I do, like,
Welcome in,
I should do
Raiders. I'm
PBR
just eating lunch real
mapping, which
quick.
is like the one where you have texture on it and you can see depth, but that would be a cool one, I always think. But yeah, that's just some stuff that I've painted. I think I've done about 200 paintings so far, about 10% of the way through, so it's gonna be a while till it's done.
We're both at 10%.
What am I painting now? You're late. I'm painting the destroy texture, but Mogswamp came in and I was just showing off some painting that I've done. So I also like this one. I don't know if I showed this one off. This one's like all one big block, which I really like. I think it's
That's
cool.
sick. That's
Like
so
if I
cool.
could design something and then paint it on here, if I had that much forethought, I think it would be cool. But yeah, I think this one might be my favorite one.
Yeah, that looks
after the
insane.
flowers. We're both at 10%. We are. We're both at 10%. I don't know how much longer you've started the 5 million blocks of digging. I don't know how long that took you. But this took me since August 2025, so we'll see who's done first. I guess you could kind of estimate with how much time it took to get to 10% how long your mission is. Because I'm on a 5-year mission. I don't know how long your mission is. All right, I get back to painting a little.
All right.
3 years? Oh my God. Okay, so let's do some math.
30 years.
Somebody's probably faster than me.
27 more years, right?
If it took 3 years to do 10%, 3 times 10 is 30. It'll take you 30 years? Is that real? Or am I really bad at math?
I might speed up.
That's crazy. Imagine Mogswamp goes, I'm on a 30-year mission to dig 50,000 dirt. I like that, Mogswamp. That could be a good short idea. You're allowed to steal that one if you want.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Edge Case. Okay, guys. I am going to wash my hands real quick. Leave you with Edge Case for 1 second.
You might speed up.
And
You're
then
gonna need to.
we'll be right back, okay?
30 years is a long time. People think I'm crazy for 5 years. Good thing you got that netherite shovel, though. Definitely helps. All right, let me zoom back in. My question is, why don't you just paint like every color that's in Minecraft plus a few more so that you can literally just use it as a way to make sure that it's compatible with mods in a new block? Why don't you just paint every color that's in Minecraft? I don't really know what you're asking. Do I paint mobs? Yes, I have painted mobs before. I just showed off one of the cards that anyways, it had a chicken on it. I've done a chicken, I've done a wolf, I've done a bat. I haven't done many of them, honestly, because it does take me a while. Mog left his chat with us. Hi. Hi, Mog's chat. Thank you for joining. Did Mog's subathon end?
Yeah, he's just away from his...
Oh, he's just away. Okay.
You're the interim stream right now.
Oh, I see. I was like, no way did it end and he left it on me. That's crazy.
Well, if it ends right now, it might be because you were too boring.
Guys, sub to Mog. Give him some donations so his subathon keeps going. Let's just... Guys, if we just subathon for 30 years, he's going to have to finish... Well, I guess he's done 3 years, so 27 years. You know. We'll just have to force them to dig dirt all day, and it'll be great. Advertise the Discord to Mog's chat. Okay, Mog's chat, if you guys want to join a cool server, I know Mog has one too. We also have one sponsored by SparkToast, but if you guys want to check it out, you can check out my Discord in the description of my stream, on YouTube at least.
Sweet. I will spam the Discord
over
right now, guys. You should definitely join.
But yeah.
I thought I just copied it.
We have a lot of fun over there playing with the painted texture pack. Or if you want to get this texture pack, you can download it now, free on my Patreon. I'm actually releasing a free version today after stream, when today's video comes out.
So guys, this is Edge Case
there
Labs.
There will be a new free
the Edge Case
download
on YouTube.
For you guys. I release the free ones every month for you guys to download.
Please go show her tons of love.
I always wanted to make sure there's a free version for everybody because growing up, I loved texture packs.
Gamer, thank you for the 10. Thank you so much, dude.
So, but if you do want to support me, that would be awesome too. I release the Patreon version every week. Will it take 5 years with the current blocks or 5 years with current blocks and knowing more blocks will be added? To be honest, I think it's going to take longer, but 5-year mission sounds better. Than 6-year mission or 7-year mission, 6, 7. But yeah, think it'll take around 5 years. I haven't I actually don't know exactly how many textures are already in Minecraft. So I need to know exactly how many there are. And I know there's a bunch being added with the baby mobs, which I'm excited about. I do love the baby mobs. Not super excited about all the extra textures they're adding, but it'll be fun to paint. It will be fun to paint. Gotta run now since you finished eating, but let's keep in touch. For sure, Mog. I would love that. Spam your Discord in the chat. Thank you so much, Mog. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I'm so glad you got to try out the texture pack.
Bye. Bye, EdgeCase.
Excited to see the short about it.
See you next time.
Like I said, I got notifications on. But thanks for stopping by.
Bye. Oh, that was fun, guys. That was a fun way to spend our lunch. Let's go. EdgeCase. Shout out EdgeCase Labs. Absolutely insane project. You love to see it. I love projects like that, dude. If you couldn't tell, I'm all about insane, impossible projects like that. That's very much my speed. All right, guys, let's get back to Minecraft now. That's very, very sweet that she said I inspired her to do YouTube and, like, do shorts and stuff. That's very sweet. That's crazy to me, man. I see a talented creator like that, and I'm like, you were inspired by me? It just, like, blows my mind. It's really crazy. I'm like, I'm inspired by you, not the other way. Wait, like, how did the tables get flipped? What's going on here? Alright, guys. We're about to switch things up. Yesterday, I promised that I was going to have my mountain building expert friend on the stream to work on finally work on the mountain. The giant mountain that I was supposed to build years ago at this point. And this mountain's been on hold forever because I've been trying to get better at terraforming and stuff. So I've got my mountain building expert friend who's going to come on the stream and help us shape this mountain into an actual good looking mountain. So let's give him a call. Yo.
Yo.
What's good, Wizzy?
Oh, nothing much. Just building mountains right now.
As usual. You want to show any? You want to screen share? I could show the stream what you're up to.
Yeah, I can screen share.
All right, let's do it. Yeah, I hyped you up as a mountain building expert. Y'all are about to see why. Oh my lord. All right, hold up. How do I make this bigger? Let's see, zoom in. I guess I just do it like this. Check this out, guys. Jesus, dude. That is so insane. Oh my god. Go closer, go closer. Chat is freaking out right now, by the way. Oh my lord.
That's what I'm working on right now. It's you got Yosemite down here, which is what this is inspired by.
God, that's beautiful.
And this is based on Mount Denali or Mount McKinley. I don't know what its official name is.
Is McKinley in Alaska?
Yeah, it's the same mountain, but it's gone through like renaming.
Oh, I see. I know it as McKinley. Never heard of Denali. Are those all custom trees too? Jesus.
Yeah, so all this is custom trees. Basically, everything here is
And is this
Custom
like
terrain.
creative only world, or are you actually building all this in survival? What's the plan?
So right now I'm working on this small section of forest down here in survival, but it's that section of forest is like 140,000 spruce leaves.
You're insane. You're actually insane.
Yeah, it's lofty goals. Pretty.
I can relate to that. Carbon
big
Flame,
plan.
thank you for the tier 1. Oh my god, the moose!
Yeah, built this last night.
That's
so-
actually so sick. I always tell chat my favorite organics are like player scale organics, because they're so difficult, and like pulling them off, especially in survival, like without debug, is so hard that like that's really good. Is that a bison too?
Yeah, this bison isn't. It's not 100% my design. I saw it, someone post in Discord, and then I
Man, that's good.
used this to kind of get the shaping for this one. But yeah, worked on this. Been working on some like tundra terrain because I want to have this
Yeah, the terraining is
this
insane.
terrain all elevated up through here.
Oh man, this is the kind of thing that makes me sad about like the scale I've chosen for my world. I'm like, I should have gone bigger, because I see this and I'm like, oh dude, like these big open expanses are just they really, it's just like they give you a different sort of feeling.
This is what I have built so far. This tent, these
In
couple
actual
trees,
survival. Yeah.
Yeah.
God, the
Then-
forest is so crazy, dude. That forest
can't wait
is
to get
so
the forest
dense. Oh my god, that's so sick looking. Dude, like this doesn't even look like vanilla Minecraft. It's like a different game.
Yeah, it's all vanilla. Everything's survival friendly. Well, except for the moose, but I have a survival friendly version of it right over here.
I so much respect for the survival friendly part. I feel like so many times I see these crazy builds and it's like everything's debugged, but like you could actually build all this.
And the plan is to build all of it, but might be a little crazy.
Ah, I know a thing or two about that. I know a thing or two
Yeah.
about
Just
like
hit
impossible
10%
builds.
of the dirt.
Yep.
Yeah,
And
so
and the goal beyond the dirt is to do my whole mega hex project, which is like, I mean,
yeah,
maybe not as
I
crazy
remember
as
you
this,
mentioning
but
something
it's
about that. It looks. I mean, it's a huge area that you
it's still massive.
It's pretty crazy.
It's still really massive. Dude, this is so sick. So I guess we should get you on my creative world. Do you want to send me your in-game name in chat on Discord?
Yeah, sure.
I gotta like whitelist you and stuff. If you want to be able to use Axiom, you got to be in 1.21.7. Do you have an instance for that?
I do have an instance.
Let's go. My goat right here.
Yeah, but going north past that mountain, it will probably all be like elevated 200 blocks plus. So I am using a data pack to get extended world height.
Yeah, I might have to do the same at some point. Honestly,
This mountain back here hits vanilla world height,
I've been having those same issues, dude.
and then yeah, it's long-term plans. I want to do like something inspired off the Grand Canyon eventually, where it's like the deepest point is bedrock. Now I think that would be pretty cool. And then of course do some like pretty like famous landmarks like Mount Fuji.
Yeah. Rainier would be fun.
Yeah, and get like the Matterhorn somewhere in here. But this is all based on like just basically the Pacific Northwest and then up to like Alaska. So Washington up.
Man, that's so sick. All right, dude, I think you should be good. If you wanna, obviously you're gonna have to hop onto 1.21.7. But other than that, you should be all set. I'll send you the IP. So yeah, now you guys can probably see why I called him the mountain expert. I think it's warranted. I don't think I've ever seen mountains quite like yours, to be honest. It's a fun specialization to have, too.
It's yeah, I definitely want to get them in survival. It's creative's fun and all, but I feel like the real accomplishment is getting them built in survival.
Lawn Gnome says, that was so beautiful and the forest density is so accurate. I live in the Yukon next to Alaska and the mountains and forests look just like that.
That is really good to hear, because obviously I can't go there, but
yeah,
all I got is pictures, but I'm glad that it's accurate.
Who is this again? This is Wizzy. Do you have a channel you want me to plug or anything?
Not really currently. I have like an X or Twitter that
Twitter.
I occasionally post on, and then
let me find the Twitter. You're just Wizzy on Twitter, yeah?
_ Wizzy. Should be. I can pull it up.
Yeah, I found
I don't use it.
Building Elden Ring in Minecraft, that's your description?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which, and then plans to upload videos, but
yo, Carbon Flame, thank you for the tier 1, and Blue Eagle, thank you for the 5 tier 1s. That's gonna be another 10 minutes on the clock. Thank you, man. I think chat's so excited about you being here. They're adding time to the clock.
yeah, the mountains take a little bit, so I don't know. I don't know if 50 minutes is enough.
Oh, don't worry. It's gonna be longer than 50 minutes, man. It hit 50 minutes 3 days ago, so I'm not too concerned.
Yeah, I remember I got off early. I was there, it was like at an hour, and then the next day when I tuned it was at like 16 hours, and I was like, what the heck? What the heck happened?
Yeah. Welcome to my life, dude. I'm gonna go ahead and pin Wizzy's Twitter in both chats if you guys want to check it out. Here it is. Just gonna show it on the stream real quick. This is Wizzy's Twitter right here. Some cool builds and stuff going on. If you like Elden Ring, you might recognize this one. Crazy cracked builder. Man, that looks so good. Dang, dude.
Yeah, I need to post some. I'm posting in Discord, so if I'm in any of the Discords that anyone's in, post anytime I get progress done. But I should post some on my Twitter.
For real, man.
All right, I'm loading in right now.
Sweet. Once you're on, there'll be a little compass. You hit the compass and then just go to the amethyst block, and that's creative. Sweet. Let me just TP you over here, and then if you're like I said, if you're in well, I can't type. Oh, I TP'd to you. My bad. If you are in 1.21.7, you should hopefully have Axiom access.
I only had 1.21.8, but it looks like I still have Axiom, so.
Okay, sick. I think they're like literally the same jar, so that makes sense. Okay, TP Wizzy to Mogswamp. There we go. All right.
Yeah, 1.21.7 was the only one I actually didn't have ready. I have
every other
1.20 through 1.21.11.
Dude, it's such a mess. I love the drops, but man, I can't even remember what's what anymore. Gwendolyn Bakes is back.
Right.
Welcome back, Gwendolyn. It was funny running into you in the Edge Case stream.
Let me get this all loaded in so I can see.
Yeah. Take your time. You'll notice like right away we're gonna have a little bit of scaling issues because we've got this tower, which is taller than the mountain, and I feel like it's kind of a no-no. You know what I mean? For making a mountain feel big and imposing, like having a giant tower that's like taller.
Yeah, from my experience, a lot of it comes down to the texturing. So like,
Cool.
Because I had that. So obviously I had that huge mountain. Which the bigger the mountain gets, for the style I do the texturing, the harder it gets.
Yeah.
And then I had the smaller one, which it's only like 200 blocks tall, so you can get it to look big just based on how you're gonna texture it. And then what blocks can I not use?
So there's blocks that we can use, but only very sparingly, and then there's blocks that we straight up can't use. I would say
Probably prefer not a lot of deep slate.
deep slate is the big one to like avoid. Tough we can use, but not so much raw tough, like the actual like regular tough. But all the polished, all the bricks, all those are fine, because I can kind of get them from trial chambers. I would say
Okay.
I've got this pretty helpful palette thing here. I'm just gonna like slide it over here and slide it up a bit, just so you can see. Did that clone? There we go. This is like a decent-ish gradient of like a lot of the blocks that I use. And you can tell without the tough, there's definitely a pretty harsh jump from the acacia to like the light gray concrete.
Oh, and you can't get pale moss.
Oh, I can get that. Yeah. This is just pre-pale moss. My
Okay.
bad. This palette was like before that came out. It's like a
Okay,
1.20
pale
palette.
moss. Just sub out any tough for pale moss because it looks pretty much the same on
Yeah.
the scale.
100%.
All right,
let's see.
so pretty much no limitations on the blocks except deep slate.
Yeah, deep slate's really honestly the big one. Everything else can pretty much
Switch out deep slate
Pretty
for
much
gray concrete.
And I do use some deep slate or some deep slate are tough, but just like really sparingly, like I said, like special little like points of interest, you know what I mean? If you really want to make something pop or stand
Yeah,
out.
it can just be it can all be subbed out for other colors. It's just it really building the mountain once like the shaping's all done, I'm just painting. That's what I do.
Yeah.
I open Axiom and I'm using the painter tool set to 0. And that's how I texture it.
Okay.
But like depending on style and everything, you can do pretty much like the bigger your brushes, the more of it'll get more cartoony just because you'll have bigger like blobs.
So, what would the first step for you be? Like even before the shaping, is it like gathering reference?
Yeah, so I'll gather reference based on just like I'll base the mountain on the builds in the area, just because.
Yeah.
So you have like this like seaside area. I don't know, is for me I think like okay, like kind of Italian.
You nailed
So
it. You nailed it. I am going for Amalfi Coast with that little like squiggly
So
road.
there are definitely some pretty cool mountains along the coast of Italy.
Yep. Dude, I can't believe you like immediately pegged exactly what I was going for there. Because this is like very old and not even close to finished, so that makes me happy.
All right. Yeah, so these are some cool. These are cool. So you can do like a traditional like peaked mountain, or we can do like more so those like white kind of like seaside cliffs, like the very green and like I guess beige contrast.
Yeah, I think we're going more for like more on the traditional side. And then I'm gonna get in a lot more of the beige and like grassy on this like archway, and this natural arch. Sort of transition it. I think that's kind of the play.
So I'm looking at Mount Etna right now,
Okay.
which I think that one's pretty nice. That's just based on region. Of course, you can.
Yeah.
that's just the mountains kind of
Damn,
mountains
that's
in the
cool.
area. You can do any mountain.
Man,
and
that
then
looks so sick.
and then I will start out with shaping, which how I do it is it's very similar to I guess just how like old hand-built mountains used to be. Like I'll just do the big like scaffolded lines,
Yep.
just get like a wireframe of it, and then I'll use the modeling tool to just like kind of connect in all the gaps.
Okay.
So I can.
Is what we
Start
have
laying that
right
out.
now like workable, or
Yeah, I mean it will most likely just like be sort of covered up,
yeah, exactly.
but like it's not a problem.
Sweet.
All right. And then leave the peak. I'll leave the peak of the mountain about where the current peak of the mountain is.
Yeah, I mean we can raise it a little bit if you want to. I'm not too concerned with it getting higher. It's just that because of the space we have, it can't get too much higher without getting like much steeper. If that makes sense.
Yeah, especially along this side with the
Yeah.
houses.
Yep.
And then I will keep it the diamond blocks, so we're not dealing with a bunch of masking stuff.
So I think I remember you showing me a little bit how you did it. Which tool was it again? The slope tool?
Yeah, so it will be like the first like rough shape will all be the modeling tool. I'll use modeling and then
Got
put it on the Catmo ROM. And then it's rough shaping with the slope tool on like the more curvy arch one right below the default fall off.
Yeah.
And then I'll get like the more rough, like fine details with the point, the peaked arch. Let's just start getting some rough lines in here.
Wait, so
and
which one's
should-
the modeling tool? Oh, here it
It's
is.
the
Yeah,
it's the cube.
little cube guy. And you said Camel ROM on that?
Yeah. So I'll do that once I get all the lines in.
Got it.
Alright, so it's just something like this to get that general shape out. If you can see
Yep.
what I just put in.
I like that. It's a nice little ridge.
Yeah, and so you're kind of just do all the ridge lines first,
Yep.
and then you'll figure out. It's like it's just whatever works to fill in the area.
I see how this tool works. Gotcha. So you're making like a line here. Oh, I see. I haven't used this tool much, to be honest. And then how do you like clear it if you don't want to keep what you did? Can't remember.
Just Control Z.
Control C. Okay.
And so like when I'm doing one of the mountains based on like trying to make it as accurate to the one like that I'm referencing, I'll pull up like topography and like top-down views of the mountains to try to copy the ridges exactly.
Oh, that's so sick.
But there you can make it as serious as
Freeform, I guess.
as freeform as possible.
Yeah. Yeah, I think this whatever ridge goes like in this direction can go really far out if we needed to. The one you just did.
Yeah, I was thinking have this area this is a good opportunity to get some of those like more flatland areas that you were saying
Yeah.
are nice.
Yeah.
And
Those
so
real
cut this
sweeping
one-
plains.
yeah, you can cut this one fairly short because it really, everything does come down to the texturing on it. I'd say the shaping doesn't even matter all that much. It's just how you basically paint it. And then, so like I have these general ridges in.
Yep.
We can just start going in with the modeling tool. So what I'll do is I'll start from the peak of the mountain.
Yeah.
And I'll do 1 point, and then as I go down, I'll just do one set of points following the left side, a set of points going down the center, and then a set of points going down the right side.
Like forming like a sort of net.
Forming basically just a net with it like bowing in a little bit in the center.
I see.
I'll put one in right now so you can see. And then make sure you turn extend to ground on so I'm not getting any of these air pockets.
Yep.
But this is kind of what the goal is to get it to look like. And it is really just like, you're kind of just making a blob. Just making a rough blob for the shaping. It gets more and more detailed as you go.
It's cool seeing it update on the world map as well. Like starting to see those ridges forming.
Yeah, I think when the texturing process is definitely, it takes a long time, but seeing those like updates where you're starting to see like little water runoffs and like all the little crevices, I think it pays off. Everything's gone.
And then is it Bezier servers? No. How are you doing the how are you like filling it like that?
I'm using that's Capmo ROM for that. And it's just it's just thickness 1 Capmo ROM surface for the modeling tool.
I'm confused. Like when I try to connect them all up like that, I get like just the line, right? How are you filling like in the middle of the polygon?
So each point, it sets like a row. So you have to add another row, and that's what will connect it. I can share my
yeah, that'll help.
Share my screen again if you.
Yeah, let me see. Okay.
So for like filling this in, I'll do the 1 point up top, and then if I do another one, I'll just get that line. So I'll need to add like another row, and this is where. This is where that.
I see.
And then I'll bring this one up, so you're getting that like
that nice
that curve,
yeah,
which makes the ridges.
Yes.
And then add another row.
I'm getting it.
Get that in, and you can. This is just like the roughest of rough shaping at first. So
I've actually never seen my world with the fancy cloud mod. It's kind of nice.
It isn't being updated anymore.
Is it not? Oh, that's sad.
So I do know they're passing it off, or they're open to it, but yeah, it's not being updated anymore past 21.11.
I was never like a huge fan of that mod, but it is interesting seeing my world with it. I'm like, Oh. Maybe I should have tried it out. All right. So,
I'm a big fan of it. I'm a big fan of all the little environmental stuff. Like,
I usually like a lot of that stuff. It's just I don't know why that specific cloud mod never like super grabbed me. But maybe I just had to see it in game.
and then blending this side in with the cliff. It's definitely gonna be
Bit of a challenge.
definitely gonna be tricky.
Alright, so we can
But
go.
yeah, you've been going on your subathon for 14 days now.
Yeah.
That is insane.
Been a bit of a grind, for sure. We've now reached the point where it's far enough past where I thought it would go that I like had made plans. So like, for example, tonight I have like game night at the neighbor's house. And so I might have to just like end stream early if it keeps going. Like, I don't even know. We're in uncharted territory, Wizzy.
Yeah, planning. I couldn't even I don't even know where I'd begin planning out a subathon, much less a 14-day one. That's just.
It's hard. Like, you got to put your entire life on hold.
Long.
Like, I'm at the point now where like bills are coming due for the end of January, and like I like have to sort out my like accounting and stuff.
Yeah, that's imagine that. That presents a lot of interesting situations.
All right, let's see. New row. What a cool technique. This is super cool. Yeah, you end up with these like very clear ridges.
I won't say I'm the first person to do it, but I haven't seen anyone else.
I think we could give it to you. This is the patented Wizzy technique now.
All right, so I have my side roughly done.
Yeah, I'm definitely like still getting the hang of this. So I mean, if you see anything that
I
can
think
be
it's looking
improved,
great.
let me know.
I'm gonna try my best to blend this in with the cliffs.
Sweet. Yeah, that's a tough one. How are you gonna blend this mountain into your other base terrain? Carefully. with great caution. I think it's gonna be super hard, but I'm also very okay like redoing stuff if it needs to be redone. I think that's one very important aspect of having a forever world is like being okay with just like completely redoing things, because obviously your builds and your ideas are going to evolve over time, and you're going to evolve as a builder as well. And so you like nothing is sacred in my super flat world. Everything is open to you know, everything needs to be open to possibly changing at some point. Is anyone else frozen? I think it's just you. Although if you're frozen, you probably didn't hear me say that. Chat's freaking out that we're sub 30 minutes. We'll see if this lasts, man.
All right.
Tactical Tomato, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Man, this row technique is so cool. I love this. It works really well for me. It feels much more like model-y than like sculpty. Maybe that wasn't the best like phrasing, but hopefully you kind of know what I mean by that.
Yeah, I've tried to. So I've forgotten how to build anything but mountains because I've only been building mountains since like November, and they started off pretty rough because I would just put in like a big triangle shape,
Yeah.
and then try to like sculpt it out.
Yeah.
And it was not the best way to do it.
I mean, you saw what I had before. Like, you end up with all these, like, the way that I used to do this, you end up with all these little mini, like, platforms, for lack of a better word. And it looks, again, for lack of a better word, just world editing. I don't know how else to describe it. I like this because it looks a lot less like it came out of world edit to me.
Yeah, I think the biggest goal when I was building them is I don't want them to look like they were built with like a mod, like a building mod. It's like, I don't know, that's my own those are my own lofty goals. I want it to look as realistic as possible. Okay, so what do you think about, I pulled this side of the mountain out a little further to create,
Oh, yeah, I like that.
it's
Yeah,
kind
yeah.
of turning this more into a cove.
Yeah, that works great. Yeah, that's great, because then it's like kind of just nestled into this little missing chunk of the mountain. I like that. Do all the blending at some point in the future.
Yeah, and I was you have these like seaside cliffs on this side, and I figured you could definitely like have them on both sides, so it's really pulling the area like into like a cohesive little zone. And then just let me know when you have all your like ridges outlined.
I think I've got most of them. The only ones that I think are super missing now is like the cliff side of the, like right by the Italian town.
Yeah. For this, you could just like leave it empty for now.
Yeah, I think
until
that
you
might be
get
the play.
most of this built out, because since there's already some existing stuff there, it would be easier to just build it after the fact.
Alright, cool.
Alright. And then the next part is I use the slope tool set on this preset. I don't know if they have names, but this one's the bell curve.
Alright, let's see. So you're on the slope tool,
Slope tool.
and then
I don't change any of this stuff.
bottom middle for the
The
shape,
bottom middle.
and then all the settings default.
I just leave them all default.
Okay.
You can the only other options for the mode are like raise and lower. So lower will just like level the terrain out and get rid of anything.
I see. So you're just making these
Which-
little like tendrils sloping off.
Yeah, so
God, that's
like
sick.
pick the point from like the highest part on the ridge where it kind of like makes sense.
Okay.
So for like me on this one,
Yeah, yeah.
I would pick like here instead of up here,
Okay.
and then kind of think about it just like if it's a bunch of just like lines that meet up to that, and so it'll kind of like just drape down.
Yeah.
You can kind of see that here. It's just like all these lines coming down.
Yep. All right, let me give it a shot. Just gonna watch you do one real quick. Yeah, I see.
And they don't need to like overlap exactly, because we'll just fill those in. Like it will get filled in eventually.
Yeah. Man, what a cool technique. It's already starting to look really convincing, and we don't even have any texturing. And then the texturing just amplifies these shapes like times a million.
Yeah, and I've been playing with forced lighting, so I'll like pick a point and do like soft forced lighting. So for like snow, I'll do something like clay, where it's like it's not completely dark, but it's like on one side of the ridges I'll have like clay as for the snow. So it's just you're getting that like natural or unnatural shadows.
All right, let's see here. All right, let's see. Let's try like this. Oh man, this is such a fun technique. I love this way of doing it. Oh, I don't know what I just did. That was scary.
And then you can, of course, like lower the radius if you want to get like finer lines in.
Yeah, that's literally what I just did. I was like, these are a little too chunky. Wow. Dude, that really, it starts to look convincing so fast. You've really like found a method that's like so teachable too.
Yeah, it's lots of practice, and like I even am like every time I go to like make a new one, I'm figuring out like other little stuff that I can do for it where it's like, okay, this makes it better on this side. Like I definitely building the giant mountain, I ran into so many problems with this technique where it's just like it's so big. It's like 700 blocks tall.
Yeah.
And like it's a bigger terrain than anything I've ever made. And so I was just like you definitely figure stuff out as you're going along. But I've been addicted to making terrain.
I mean, I think I'm getting addicted to it right now, dude. This is so fun.
And if you want to really make a ridge stand out, switch it over to the bottom right preset and turn it down to like the radius down to 5.
Okay.
And you'll get these like really sharp ridges.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And that's where you also kind of get that like the noise a little bit from it. Just because this one's a less precise tool.
Man, this is fun, dude. I'm geeking. This is such a good time. Too long on that one.
And so for like some of these right here, what you can then go in and do is you can add more of those ridges coming off of this ridge itself.
Right. It's like,
and
just
so that's
basically a fractal. Like it just breaks into smaller and smaller. Totally.
So like, yeah, and you can go down to a certain point before it ends up just like flattening it out.
Right. Bro, that's so cool. What tool are they using? We are using the slope tool, part of Axiom mod. First, we used the modeling tool to get the rough shape. And then now we're using the slope tool. I can see, though, like, you do have this level of finesse that I haven't quite gotten yet. Like, your side is looking so, like, delicately done. Mine's a little bit clunky. It just takes a little practice.
Yeah, my favorite part is, like, when you get like a small section done, like stepping back and like seeing it. And so I always like to be like, okay, if I was right off the coast in a little boat, okay, that looks pretty awesome.
Yeah. Wow. Dude, it looks so much better than it did. This is the lowest the timer has been. We are at 1337. Yo, let's go. I don't know, guys. What do you think? Should I start like playing the sentimental music? And I got like PTSD, man. I don't trust it. If we hit 10 minutes, maybe I'll go mine dirt in my world, and Wizzy and I will pick this up later with a special stream. Because you still got to teach me how to texture. Oh, are you roughening a little? Did I see some roughing?
Yeah, I'm
going
getting
on?
some of this, getting some rough.
Ooh, my God, it
And
looks
then-
so good, bro. What the frick? Holy moly.
So, obviously, when it's rough like this, it doesn't work super well
Mhm.
if you're gonna be like in the area, like walking around.
Yeah.
So that's where that's where I'll plan out like roads and stuff and just have like those like cutoffs where, okay, this is purely just sightline and then this is like, I guess, playable terrain.
Yeah, yeah, somewhere you actually want to walk around.
And that's just, you can just smooth it out. For this, I find it's better to over detail it because you can always smooth it rather than under detail. You have to go back and detail a lot more.
Right. That makes sense. Mal Angela, thank you for the tier 1, and Slow Sloth, thank you for the 2. How's the subathon feeling, Mog? It's feeling like it could come to a close, man. I don't know if I should believe it or not. I don't know. I don't want to let myself believe in the end, but we could be coming up on the end. It's hard to say. So I've got this like kind of awkward like area right in here,
Good.
where like it's like kind of in between ridges. See where I'm at?
Yeah, I see.
How would you go about like doing this? Because you like, I don't want to build it up necessarily. I'm trying to like kind of carve it out almost.
I would use the
Oh, I see.
this one and kind of just do like,
Yeah.
just kind of connect the sides up.
Yeah,
And you
yeah.
won't get as much of that ridge, but it'll fill in the space in a believable way.
Yeah, that works really well. Dono storm time. Let's lock in, guys. Thank you for the 2 user likes, ducks. Shall I add more of the YouTube super chats onto the timer? What are we at? Let's see. I have to add the super chats manually, so let me go ahead and do that. It's gonna be another 6 minutes on the clock. Tap Films, thank you for the 5. I think this would actually be a perfect ending to the subathon. I'm glad you think so. Dude, I can't believe how good this looks. We did this so fast. I thought this would take a lot longer. Like, I'm kind of blown away.
The shaping can go pretty fast. The texturing is what takes forever.
Yeah, I would have almost thought it would be like, well, I guess the texturing always takes so long. So I guess I anticipated that. But I guess I just thought that shaping would take much longer than this. This is a really good method you've devised here. The mountain looks good. Thank you, Gwendolyn. Thank you, thank you. Who's Mog talking with? Wizzy. Wizzy is the professional mountain builder. You can find his Twitter in the pinned chat message in both chats right now. Man, that looks so cool. Is this the lowest the timer's been? It's about as low as it's gotten, yeah.
Yeah, but this is looking pretty nice.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this so far. Migas, thank you for the €1 super chat. And Art Dog, thank you for becoming a VIP member. Appreciate it.
Now I'm thinking we could almost flatten out the point of the mountain a little bit.
Yeah. There's that one side that has like the sort of hump to it that I think we could especially shave down a little.
Just want it to still have a peak and not just kind of look like a melted ice cream.
User like Tux, thank you for the 2. You guys do know, if you donate on Streamlabs, it's worth twice as much, and then it automatically adds to the timer, and I don't have to keep doing math like every 10 seconds. I think we're at like something like that. Tactical Tomato, thank you for the 5 tier 1 gifties. I appreciate it. Let me give you your 10-minute bonus. We're back up to 40 minutes. See? Told you, Wizzy. Nothing to worry about.
If you use the smooth tool and set it down to like 1 or 1.25, you can it just lightly smooths out an area if it is a little too rough.
Okay. And then how are you shaving things down? Like melt?
So you can use melt. I'll use the slope tool and just switch it to lower.
Oh, clever. Okay. I see. Yeah. That's cool. Why is your hand pink? Oh, you mean in game. I was like looking at my hands like, huh? Chat got to choose my Minecraft skin for the duration of the subathon, and of course they made me into a cat maid. Meow. Art Dog 6695, thank you for the 10. Hey Mogswamp, I just wanted to say you've helped me through some tough times. Watching you for the past few months has made me fall in love with building again. Thanks for everything you do. You're the best. Oh, thank you, dude. It means a lot to me. Happy to inspire you. You can also set the smooth tool to shrink plus 98% block ratio, and you can shave off surfaces and still keep it smooth. Ooh, good tip. Why are you using diamonds? It's a placeholder block. I don't really build with diamonds in my world, so it's a good placeholder because when I go to replace it at the end of the project, no actual blocks that I've built with get replaced. Does that make sense? Definitely having trouble with these like super steep areas on the backside. Trying to get in the texture. Definitely a lot harder. I see why you go like wide.
Yeah, and you can. The slope is. It's just creating a slope that'll follow blocks along. So if you go like horizontally with the smallest tool, you can get a nice like it can pull some of the texturing or like shaping in.
Turn all this into diamonds. Probably just use the paint tool and then don't mask the surface. Turn it up. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Usually like Tux, thank you for the 2. Have you checked on the Superflat server in a while? I've been avoiding going on until the end of the build event so that I can give you guys my fresh reaction to all the cool builds. Can't wait to see what you guys made. I just got here. Do you think you're actually ending today? Beats me, dude. I have no idea. Alright, it's starting to come together, slowly.
I think this is looking really good.
Yeah, this is fun, dude. I see how you'd get super addicted to just terraforming like this. My cat wants to come in. Here, Beck. Come here, kitty. Come in. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Ugh. Come on, chair. Move forward. Sometimes I get stuck in a little rut in my carpet. Yeah, I think this side by the beach is starting to look really good now. Dude, it's crazy from top how convincing this is as like a topographical, like as a mountain. It's wild to me. That's so cool.
Yeah, it's looking pretty good on the world map.
There's this weird kind of shape here I need to fix. Let's see. I think I might start by just melting it and then go back in with the slope because it's like just too much. Too much going on right here. There we go. Excuse me.
looking at it from the bridge by the blue mushroom,
Mm-hmm.
it is. I actually think the size of the tower works really well alongside it.
Oh, let me come stand next to you. Let's see here. Oh yeah, yeah. I agree. The tower, because the tower is like nice and at least for me, it's like in the fog from here. The mountains
Yeah,
like coming forward. Yeah, I like that a lot. That is a nice view. Oh man, I'm getting so excited to build this for realsies. Even though it's gonna be weeks of Lightmatica.
yeah, it's definitely it's a lot of resources.
Yep. I'm building up the systems though to get stuff faster and faster. Got a pretty cool farm that converts all my dirt into like any color of terracotta now.
I need to set something like that up. I need like a clay farm. I
Yeah,
need
it's also a clay
dirt farm.
too. Yep.
I need to make a diorite farm, which that one's like that is so many farms in one just to get it.
Yeah,
to work.
piglin. It's honestly piglin bartering and then a cobble farm will do you. Because you can just craft it up. Mog, you missed my last donut? Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. My bad. I was talking about the Structuralist Superflat server. Have you checked up on it recently? Oh, that one. Also, can you add the donos? Yeah, let me add on all of the super chat donos real quick. It's gonna be another 7.5 minutes. Man, this mountain got such a massive glow up since when you started the call with Wizzy. Crazy. It is nuts. It is pretty insane. This is why everybody, you guys, how I'm always saying build with people who are better than you as like one of the #1 tips for improving at building. This is why, because like now I could do this again just with the tips that I've learned, and it's like you improve so much faster because this probably took Wizzy months of trial and error to come up with this method. But now I've just like absorbed it within like, a couple hours here. Not even like an hour.
I can confirm it. It's been like 3 months.
Yeah.
Of refining this process.
So rather than doing that all over again on my end, it's much better to just work with someone who knows what they're doing. Save yourself a whole lot of time.
I think that definitely applies to like any stage, no matter where you're at building. Like even like getting someone else's like feedback on something helps so much.
Yeah, everybody's got a different process as well. So even if you are pretty happy with your process, just learning someone else's can add new tools to your tool belt. What's up, Miko? Hi!
I'm actually really liking the two sides. The side on the coast and then the side I guess they're both coast, but the coastal sides, I'm really liking the way these are looking.
Yeah. Literally just the only spot that's needing improvement now is just right above the town, which is kind of just like doing surgery. Try not to mess up the the stuff below too much. That's why I kind of just went in with the rock tool to just kind of build up like a little wall. Like this, you know? And then I can worry about blending that later. Like, there we go. Now we just have like a platform to work off of. And I can, like I said, I can worry about nestling that all in. Because there'll probably be some sheer cliffs where they've like literally carved away and built retaining walls.
Yeah, I'd imagine that's what most of this upper section will be.
Yeah. User like Zucks, thank you for the 5. For no reason are any of your YouTube friends streaming right now. We will not go beg them for money. No comment. For how steep this is, I think we're doing a pretty good job, like, actually getting some going here.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah! It's just like a super intense drop-off, but it kind of works. I like it too from way out on the coast. You get this nice view of like the city with these like really steep cliffs and then the mountain like mellowing out as the tower appears over the background. It's really nice. Is it okay if we extend the build event by an hour? That's okay with me. I want you guys to listen closely, though. You guys got to work together. I'm expecting a lot from this build event. Work together, cooperate, build paths. This is all about community. It's a community build event. There's no winners or losers. It's all about just making something special together. So really try to make sure that everything's connected up, everything feels connected and cohesive. You're working together. You know, if someone needs space, make sure to give them the space. Try to really make this a group effort. What are you doing back there, Miko? Hi. What are you doing? Do you want to get out? Oh, you want to get out. Well, then why'd you ask to come in? Silly cat. Ah, silly cat. So, okay, one question I did have is like, I want to do a little more work on this like cliff side, but other than that, like, how do you know when to stop? Like when you've cooked too much, like, because that's something with building that can be hard, right? Is like building buildings, that is not terrain, is like knowing when you've like overcooked it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So for that, it's kind of just like, I don't really know. I'll do a test. So I'll create a tool mask, and and I'll set the angle to 90 degrees with a range of 20.
Okay.
And I'll paint in grass or moss.
Ooh, okay. And then like see as like a test.
And so I'll paint it in on this like more sloped side.
Okay.
And this kind of just gives me a rough idea of what it's looking like.
Whoa.
And so it really gives you a good idea of what it's looking like.
Oh, sorry guys. Mog, did you have the $10 donut one? Not yet, usually. Exactly. I can't, like, just stop donating with Super Chat. If you do it through Streamlabs, it goes automatically. I can't stop the stream every time someone donates to do the math.
Yeah, so this gives me just like a rough idea of what it's starting to look like.
Yeah. Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, and even from above too, it like super accentuates the shapes.
And you can bring this up as high as you want, just depending on where you want like a snow line or like a tree line to be. Like you can get some green up at the top. But it just depends on, it all just depends on what kind of style you're going for.
No, this looks sick. It also giving me a little bit of a preview of like what the texturing is going to be like.
So this is pretty much the only step I'll use like an angle mask.
Yeah.
Most everything else I'll paint in by hand.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But yeah, the shaping's just whenever you're like, I guess I have no like no rule on how and like when I'm done. It's just like whenever I feel like, okay, this is good.
Yeah.
Because even if there are like some like oh, this part's like a little flat, like it's a little just like sloped, the texturing really does just cover that up.
Jojo Solos, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. It is the end, potentially, of my 14-day subathon. We've got 19 minutes on the clock right now. I'm with mountain building expert Wizzy, who's teaching me how to build a really convincing mountain for my super flat world. So we started this stream. My mountain was looking like a big clump of diamonds haphazardly put on a hill. But now it's looking like a real actual mountain. It looks insane. Very, very cool so far. Do you want to undo the moss so we can do a little bit more shaping?
Yeah.
All right, sweet. T-Rex, thank you for the tier 1 gifty. I appreciate it. Oh my god, YouTube, you are driving me insane. If you want the time to add automatically, stop donating through Super Chat. It's the only way you donate to me where I have to do it manually. I can't stop stream for every single Super Chat to do the math. Like, you guys are driving me up the wall. Be patient. You're only missing like $5 anyways. You're not owed $17 worth of time. You're lying. Oh my god. YouTube is driving me insane, bro. I'm about to ban my entire YouTube chat. Streamer with Age of Empire 2 notification sounds? Dude, my favorite. My favorite. Such good sound effects. I love it when people recognize those. Oh my god. Anybody who says $17 worth of time is just getting banned from the chat. God, you people are so annoying. That mountain terrain looks so cool. Thank you, man. What's up, Kaz? Welcome back to the chat, dude. All right, let me add on the time so these people shut up. And it's not, I don't know where you're getting $17. There's like maybe $5 missing. Yeah, $6.98 is all that was missing. Which is a whopping 2.7 minutes. Wow, guys. Thank you for the $2 super chat, user likes stats. We love you, Mog, even though we're really needy. You're a little too needy. I'm not sure I love you back right now. God, I hate just having to mass ban people. I've banned, like, legitimately, like, 15 of you guys, and you're still doing it. Oh, my God. Say it back? No. But thank you for the 2. Tactical Tomato, thank you for the 5 gifties as well. Let me give you your 10-minute bonus on the clock. The other guy is scared to talk now.
I'm just locked in right now. I'm getting some of this nice flatland terrain.
At least one of us is logged in, dude. Paper Frogs, thank you for the tier 1, man. Appreciate it.
Once this is blended more into, I guess, like the rest of the terrain, and then once you're good with the shaping of the mountain, we can get into texturing.
It's literally just this side with the town that I'm trying to get a little better. But it's hard, man. It's so hard working on this steep of a slope. Watching you go crazy there. That is helping. I see what you're doing too. Just sort of like going horizontally and just filling.
Yeah, because it's hard to get. It's so steep that it's hard to really get any ridge in there.
That's exactly the problem I'm having. Yeah.
And so you can kind of just go diagonally across it rather than down.
Oh, you're so much better at this than me. A lot of practice, huh?
Yeah. And then, yeah, the slope tool, it can do some weird stuff if you, like, if the angle's weird. But it's normally pretty easy. But yeah, super steep. It's just there's almost no slope. It's just like it's at like a 80-degree angle.
Yeah, that's already looking way better. gonna try to like lower a little bit as well. A little bit of a ridge here. Like maybe down to here. Yeah, that helps a little bit. Just having like a little bit of an indent going down.
Mm-hmm. And you can just use the melt tool also for that.
Yeah.
Just turn it down a little bit and like carve out a little section.
Oh yeah, and then that makes it easier to come back in and do these little horizontal slope things. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'll do if I overdo it in a certain area. I'll just basically just carve it all out and redo it.
Hey Mog, what hand do you use your mouse with? I use my left hand? Oh, I use my right. Hey, I thought even lefties used their right hand for their mouse mostly. I could be wrong. Oh my god, what am I doing? Oh my god, I keep hitting the wrong button. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad now. Yeah, if you want to start getting into some texturing,
yeah.
down.
The texturing will, any of these parts that are just kind of smooth cliffs they will be covered up by any texturing. And then it's just deciding on a palette. And that's you can pretty much do whatever.
I think YouTube is confused that it's not money equals time. I mean, yes, money is time on the clock, but $1 isn't a minute. You're right. Yes. $1 is only worth 24 seconds if you donate on YouTube. If you donate in Streamlabs, it's closer to a minute. It's 48 seconds. Mog, when we build this, it'll be definitely a work in progress over the next year or so because there's going to be a lot of materials that go into this. I'm also going to, real quick, extend this ridge a little bit over the seaside town with that modeling tool again.
Yeah.
Just a little bit here, like something like this, I would say. Maybe that's a little too tall.
Yeah, you could pull it down a little bit.
Let's see. Maybe something more like this. That looks about right. That way we can just blend that down a little bit. And then after this, I think I'm pretty much ready to start doing some texturing.
I was thinking could go in with browns instead of grays for any of the stone parts.
Okay.
But I mean it's whatever you're wanting to do for it.
Yeah, I think also we could have a somewhat of a transition. It could be some gray stone on one side and then it kind of transitions into mostly brown stone on the other side. I'm fine doing that. But brownstone sounds good because I use a lot of gray, especially in my cliff areas. And I'm definitely trying to move away from the whole world being gray, if that makes sense. I want to get some variation.
Yeah.
Hey, Mog, I just got the Ironside PC from your giveaway delivered. Thanks for setting up the giveaway. I'll take pictures and post them next week when I have time. Dude, that's so sick! That is awesome. That's so awesome, dude. Cameron, I did see your message about the volcano. I'm sorry. I can't respond to everything when I'm building with someone else. Just hard to focus on so many things at once, you know? All right, and then, so for roughen, what were you using for your roughen settings? Or was it smooth? It was smooth, sorry. You had smooth set to, like, I'm doing this little section that I just created. It's pretty harsh.
I had smooth set to, like, you can do 1.5.
Okay. Everything else, like, pretty much default?
Yeah.
Cool, cool, cool. Oh, yeah, that's nice. That's much nicer. Sweet. Yeah, I just wanted to, like, extend that ridge a tiny bit over. Create more of, like, a separation between the beach and the cliffs on the other side.
Right.
Cool. Yeah. If you wanna start working on texturing, we can totally try to tackle that.
All right.
So that first step is gonna be the angle brush, right?
For texturing?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll get in like basically just any place grass would be. So
usually in my world I use like a purlin for grass. Like if you come over here, you can see like on these like big flat areas, for example. I've got like yeah, right over there. You can see most of this grass is gonna be all purlin of like a certain palette that I have. Just to
yeah,
give it,
I'll
like, a
do
little
this
variation.
too.
You do that too? Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'll just get it in as like one. I'll just do just moss first, and then I'll just set it up with Axiom like a noise painter.
Gotcha. So in that case, it might be better to do like a lime wool or something, like as a placeholder, but I don't know. Or like an emerald or something, you know what I mean? So that we could just like do the noise painter on that with a mask, but it's up to you. Because we're like stitching into like existing parts where like we might have moss already, is my thought.
Yeah, I'll do it with lime wool.
Okay, sick. And then, so that's angle brush you're using, and then what's the angle you've got on that?
It's gonna be angle 85 and then range of 20, and it's a mask.
That's right. So it's in the tool mask window.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna say angle, and then you said, sorry, what was the numbers again?
Angle 85 and then keep range at 20.
Angle at 85, range at 20. Cool. Oop, got the wrong block. Yep, okay, got it. Perfect. Man, oh, that looks so cool. I like these like rolling hills it makes too. Makes you just like really want to run up the mountain. I don't know why. You have my respect for making the Tower of Life building as a San Antonio citizen. That's so cool, Cool Emerald. Did you see me on the news? I think you're gonna have to make a bigger wool farm. Well, it's not literally gonna be lime wool. We're using it as like a placeholder, but even just for the green wool, you might be right.
And so then mask just diamond blocks, and then I use painter tool set to 1, and I'll go in with the darkest colors first, and then layer on top lighter colors. So if we're going brown, I already have a nice brown palette. Guess we'll see how possible this is.
Yeah, what you got for blocks in there? I can.
So
check
it's gonna be mangrove, soul sand, soul soil.
Yep.
What is this? Gray terracotta, and then strip dark oak.
Okay, yeah, should be.
And so those will be. We might throw in more colors, but I'll just use that as like a base. Because we'll probably want spots to be lighter than that, and then have some spots be darker than the gray terracotta.
So you're using the just regular noise painter?
I'm not gonna use noise painter.
Oh,
I was
okay.
just doing that to grab. So
You just use the regular paintbrush.
yeah, and so this is where a reference is. Really, really nice to have.
I'm just watching my Twitch chat really struggle with math. $1 is 48 minutes? I think you're thinking of seconds.
48 minutes would be...
I would be
That'd be
here
insane.
for the rest of my life.
Yeah, $10 donut would be over.
Is there going to be anything inside the mountain? I don't know. Probably not a whole lot. But maybe we'll do some cool caves and stuff. You never know.
All right.
Where's Terminal Tower again? Mal Angela, it's in Cleveland, Ohio. All right, so I'm just going to watch you for a second here.
So when I said I paint it,
You really just paint it.
I'm really just painting it.
Yeah. So you're starting with your darkest color?
Yeah, I'll start with my darkest color.
And you've got a reference up on the other screen?
Sort of. It's not. It's just a random. It's just a random mountain that
You want to send me the pic?
has browner tones. Yeah.
I can add it in Axiom with the annotation so the chat can see.
So I'm not even basing anything off of it. I'm just using it as like basically a color palette.
Yeah. Huh. Okay, that didn't work. That's okay, though. Mog, you should do a 1.5x multiplier for time. Why would I do that? Oh, boy. I don't know why this happens, Wizzy, but at the end of the subathon, my chat gets a little bit. What's the word? I'll just say special.
One more time. More time.
All right, let me add
I
on
think you
all
could
the
use-
YouTube super chats.
Strip spruce logs for the light parts. I'm assuming you would prefer not to use a lot of rooted dirt in it.
I mean, let's see. Mangrove roots plus mud. Is that how you do that? Or no, rooted dirt. That's the azalea.
Yeah.
I mean, I could always make a rooted dirt farm. But yeah, I guess it's a tough one to get. Whoops. Do I have like X-ray mod on? What's going on here?
So use, you know, I'm just gonna.
Okay, there we go.
I'll get a pallet down. Yeah, so then muddy mangrove roots can definitely also be used in here.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
And so I have my render distance up pretty high, and I'll just sit back here and come in and add parts that like I think are needed.
Thank you for the 2 user like stocks. How about this? Flip a coin. Tails is 1.5x multiplier. Heads YC? What is YC? The subathon ends? Deal. Sorry I'm not doing anything. I'm just kind of like observing and learning right now.
Yeah. So right now I'm just trying to get like what would be the darkest parts. Like it works, it's kind of a mix of like forced lighting and also where water runoff would be, because where the water will go will be the darkest parts of the mountain.
Right. So you're putting the darkest parts in those already darker areas, basically, where the ridges
Yeah.
are. Yeah. Accentuating stuff. I actually can get snow in my world from trial chambers. Is there gonna be snow or not? What do you think, Wizzy? Because like, obviously,
We can do snow. I think we could have some in these really accentuated like deep crevices. Have some like what looks like melting snow.
yeah.
I can do a quick.
It is tricky because, like, obviously there's so much in my world that's going to be above this mountain, like, with the tower and stuff. And it's like, well, the tower doesn't have snow on it, but, like, the snow
I don't
does
think
look
that's-
amazing. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if it
Yeah.
matters.
So I don't use a lot of snow in snow that I do. It's just a lot of diorite and a lot of birch wood.
Birch. Ah. Like stripped?
Because-
Or just the planks?
No, like birchwood logs.
Oh, the logs. Okay. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm yawning.
Because like while up close, it might not look like super good. From far away, the black parts of it, it just blends the snow and the diorite a lot better.
Mm-hmm.
So I can. Put some snow on this
yeah.
And so then snow would only be on any of the ridges or flat parts.
Right.
And then of course you're just sort of following this as like a rough outline. Like the actual shape of the mountain is more so just like guidelines. You don't need to follow like the exact shape of the mountain for the texturing.
Yeah, I have noticed that when like texturing cliffs before is like, even if something's like flat, you can like add a dark spot and it makes it look super ridged. And like if something's ridged, you can just color it all the same and it flattens it out a little. So you can like push and pull.
Yeah, so what do you...
Thank you for the 2 user likes ducks. YC is your choice. Got it. I do like the snow.
So then, like, to not cover this, just do I'll do a tool mask with not, so it won't allow me to paint over this, and I'll do whatever blocks I don't want to cover.
I see.
Because then I can come in with, like, coarse dirt, and it'll only paint the diamond or any of the other browns that we have in here.
Gotcha. Alright, so let's let me get a palette of this going. So Great Terracotta is the darkest.
Yeah, I can, if you want to teleport to me, I can lay them out on the ground.
Oh,
and
that'd
then
be
you can
perfect, yeah.
get a palette. So it's going to be...
Urbex Pepper, thank you for the 25 PLNs. Hi, Mog. You inspired me to start my own flat world, and now I'm playing on it for Oomph. Oomph knows how long. It's 1 a.m. for me. What do I do? Just keep playing, dude. Who needs sleep when you got super flat? User likes ducks. Thank you for the 2. Mog, take the deal. Think of the clip potential. Yeah, sure, man. I'll definitely do that. You just any second now, I'll do it. You just gotta wait. You just gotta trust.
Mangrove, muddy mangrove. These aren't really laid out in any specific way. I'm just...
Okay, got it.
And then I think that's it. And then might add more here and there depending on just kind of what colors are needed. Because you can have like really light spots if we wanted, like if you want really light spots, we can go in with like a light gray terracotta where it will still have some of those brown tones in it, but be very light.
Yep. I use that block a lot. Or like even dripstone.
Yeah, I don't know how easy dripstone is to get.
Oh, that one's not bad at all. Mason villagers, just buy it in bulk. Anything I can trade for is pretty easy, to be honest, because I could just get so many villagers, you know. And so okay, so you said you're using paintbrush set to 0, right?
Yeah.
And then masking the surface, and then you've got like a tool mask for
just the blocks I don't want to get caught up in it.
yeah. Okay, got it. Hey Mog, I got $100 for my birthday. That's awesome, dude. I hope you spend it on something amazing that you really want. Something amazing, like, you know, something that will make your life improved and not make my life worse. That would be so cool. Let's see here. I'm gonna spend it on your stream. Oh boy. What can I do to convince you? So spruce.
I'm already kind of seeing. Yeah, I think spruce or coarse dirt are going to be your lightest tones. And then we could use more green.
Green's always good. Want the mountain to be nice and green. I never thought of using spruce to texture a mountain. Yeah, it's looking nice. Giving it that nice brown look. It's definitely making it look like a lot different from my other terraforming around here, which I do like.
With this, it's gonna look a little bizarre with the lime green and the very light blue.
Yeah.
So it's at a point where it's a trust the process.
Yeah, a lot of imagination has to go into it at this point.
But I'm bringing the green in a little further up.
Are you still using the angle brush for that, or is that's hit by hand?
This is by hand.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, I think having the green come up further is definitely the play here.
Loki looks like Rocky Road or S'mores ice cream. Kind of does, actually. Kind of looks delicious.
Rocky Road ice cream sounds so good.
Yeah, it sounds pretty great right now.
I think I do this every time I start building. I think of something that sounds really good, and then I'm just like, dang, I wish I had it.
It's the builder's curse right there, man. Curse to build things that just look way too delicious.
The lime wool, I think, is what's really thrown it off right now, because I have like a good chunk of this,
Yeah,
and the lime wool is really making this weird.
It looks so bright. I mean, we can probably go through and like start replacing it now with the noise painter. I could lay out my typical palette for you for grass. Because, like, at this point, I don't really see the issue in doing that.
Yeah, I don't see.
I mean, are you usually painting your grass by hand as well, or?
No, I won't paint the grass by hand because
Yeah.
then I'll cover everything in actual like grass, ferns, bushes.
Yeah.
And so the actual grass part of it doesn't matter that much. And so yeah, if you want to go in with your grass, you can cover all of this.
Okay. I mean, I could just do it with a command. I have the command always handy.
Yeah, if you want to do that.
Yeah, let me try. I mean, hopefully I didn't build with any lime green anywhere. I don't think I have. That would be kind of silly.
Yeah, lime green isn't. I don't find it to be the best block to build with.
Not super. Yeah. Not super useful. I mean, it's like every block has its place somewhere, but. Let's see. I believe this is it. That's gonna be so much nicer to look at.
Okay, that looks. I think that looks pretty good now.
Yeah, that looks a lot better now. Don't have to use our imaginations as much. 10 minutes! Oh my god, we just hit sub 10 minutes for the first time ever. Let's freaking go! Oh man. Oh dude, that's looking sick, man. How are you doing? You're a great painter, dude. Do you have any
I went to school for like pottery and sculpting. So
thank you. I could not find the words, bro. My brain is kind of melting. Any traditional practice in painting is kind of what I was gonna.
Nothing. No traditional practice in painting.
Hey, Captain Crawler, thank you for the tier 1.
I play Minecraft, so I kind of I like drawing. I like all that stuff.
I will also add on all of the super chats that need to be added right now. Hey, Winds of Song, thank you for the 5 gifties. Let me get your 10-minute bonus on the clock now. User like Zucks, thank you for the 2. Once the timer's done, are you just gonna end the stream? That's how it works. Yep. The stream ends. All right, and there's another 6 minutes on the clock from YouTube.
I think we could almost have more snow on this, like more of a snow cap.
Love you, Mog. Thank you, Quacky Gamer, for the 2 pounds. The snow adds a lot. I think it's definitely like worth doing. Even if it doesn't exactly make the most sense, it adds so much. I'm kind of amazed at how mountainy it makes it look. So you've got brown. Was it brown concrete or terracotta?
I think some of both. It might be using both of them.
Gray terracotta. That's it. My bad.
And so at this point, I'll mask diamond blocks and kind of just get a rough idea for and fill in any of those like blank spaces.
Yep.
With I'm using coarse dirt for that.
Okay.
When doing it by hand, you'll get like a lot of like 1 or 2 blocks that didn't get painted.
Yes. I'm noticing that. I was wondering if you had a good way to just like take care of that. That's smart. Just mask it out real quick. It is fun, dude. I love painting, so it's feels the most like painting out of any Minecraft building I've ever done. To be honest.
Yeah, I think this I think the left side is getting there. If you like fully take a step back.
Yep. I'm gonna go ahead and add some of those mid-tones with the mangrove now. I did my darks and then I did my lights, and now I'm going back in and kind of trying to do the middle.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can just think of it like painting.
I'm gonna have to make a mangrove farm, bro. This is the most miserable tree to farm up.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Deciduous, thank you for the 2. Fart. What does fart mean? Oh, deciduous! Yucky, man. Absolutely yucky.
I feel like I could smell that.
You can smell it from over there, man. Yikes.
Oh, that's foul.
Grown adults, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah.
You out of school yet, man?
Yeah, I am. But yeah, just work.
Just working. What do you do for work? If you're comfortable saying, you don't have to say, of course.
I work at a bakery.
Oh, dude, that's actually kind of sick.
Yeah, it's fun. I mean, it's work.
Yeah. Seems kind of fun. Like, of all the food service though, like seems like kind of a good one. Like, that's probably a lot better than like fast food.
Yeah, and I mean, I've had my fair share of fast food jobs, so
Yep.
it's
I worked at Wendy's
it
for a
is,
bit.
yeah. Yeah, I was at a McDonald's for a little bit. That was horrible.
Oh, dude,
I would never recommend that.
It's the absolute worst job you can have, for sure. I mean,
It was always
maybe some people like
it's
it.
a good way to get started.
Yeah,
I guess.
I guess. Started getting grease burns up my arms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
The smell in the clothes, man. That really drove me crazy. You cannot get rid of that smell. No amount of laundry.
Oh yeah.
No amount of laundry can get the fryer grease out of your clothes.
Well, and then just like it's all over your face, all over your arms.
Yep.
And it's just it is really just gross. There's no other way to say it.
Yeah, it's the worst. Yo, thank you so much. Yup, it's me for the tier 1 to Yee. Yee. I also work in a bakery. Let me tell you, most people do not come into a cake place in a bad mood. True, true. There's like a lot of like bad customer service you would have to do in fast food. I imagine most people going into a bakery are like a little bit more chill.
Yeah, I would say it's people either like fairly happy, or you do get a lot of like sad people, because like a lot of the time baked goods are used for any kind of celebration.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Or like as a like a little treat to cheer you up. Like I just need that double chocolate chunk cookie to like deal with my feelings right now.
Need a cookie to get me through the day.
Literally. Phantom K, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. We're building a mountain. Building an insane mountain with the mountain master, Wizzy. His Twitter is pinned in the little chat for both YouTube and Twitch. I just realized I didn't sub until now. I thought I had a long time ago, dude. Thank you for the subscription, CX Time. I appreciate it, dude. Depends. If you bake wedding cakes, you get a lot of people with anxiety in the mood to be pretty demanding. Yeah, I guess anything wedding is totally different. And give a little check on the overworld map. Oh yeah. Oh, that's nice. It's looking real nice.
And then, were you thinking you're probably gonna have trees up against this?
Yeah, I think so.
Nice.
I mean, maybe a little bit of open plains out near the tower, but then yeah, probably getting into more foresty on as it wraps around. I have this rule in my world where I don't copy paste any trees though, so
Yeah, that might make building a forest a little bit of a pain.
yeah. Kind of questioning my decision there. We'll see if I stick with it.
I think just covering everything in like grass and stuff could also just work. The rolling plains is kind of like keep stepping back to.
Yeah, this is such a good view from over by the industrial city on these grass plains. Oh, it looks great, dude. Interesting too how when you're down low enough, the grass, the side of the grass block texture, you get the like brown.
Is brown.
Yeah, and it kind of like blends up into the mountain in a nice way.
And see how the texturing is. It is, I mean, at least for me, making it feel a lot bigger than it actually is.
100%, yeah. It looks massive.
Like it is big. It is a big mountain, but yeah, the texturing makes it feel way bigger than it is.
What is the mountain gotta be cold? I don't understand your question. What is the mountain gotta be cold? Are you asking like which mountain we're taking inspo from?
Oh, what's it gonna be called? What's it gonna be called?
Maybe that. What is the mountain gonna be called? Yes. Okay. Got it. I was like, what are you saying? I don't know. I don't know if we have a name for this one yet. Because the other mountain in our world is called Withering Heights.
I'm gonna get started on that beachfront side.
Cool. Yeah. I'm gonna keep chipping away at some of the painting here.
You'll probably need to do the command again for the grass, just because I'm gonna be adding more on this side.
Yeah, no worries. Reminds me of Mount something ats. That's why I suggested. It like censored your chat message. Olympus Mog. Olympus Mogs is pretty funny. Isn't that the one on Mars?
I think so.
Olympus Mons. It's like it's like Mars's Everest, I think.
Yeah, it's the highest mountain in the solar system. 14 miles tall.
Highest in the solar system. That's kind of crazy.
Or known mountain in the solar system.
True.
I would have to guess there's probably bigger ones out there. The probabilities almost guarantee it.
I don't know though. I've seen like, it's like, I think someone like put it in Minecraft, and it's, the thing about it is it's so huge and the slope is so shallow that it doesn't even like feel like a mountain. Because it's like,
Yeah, it's nothing like it's not anything like what we have.
yeah, it's more of like a big mesa almost. Like it's like just a really massive raised section of Mars, but like the slope is so shallow. It's like the size of France, apparently. Crazy.
But yeah, it's 3 times the height of Mount Everest and the size of Arizona.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, Mount Everest is really steep. That's the impressive part, you know? Like,
I guess it's a volcano.
slope of Olympus Mons. Let me look it up. Averaging just a 1 degree to a 5 degree grade, which is like nothing. Like, whereas the slope of Everest averages like I mean, there's like 30 degree sections, there's like 40 degree sections, 60 degree sections. So I think that's the difference, right? Is like technically Olympus Mons is a mountain, but like
It doesn't feel like it should be a mountain.
it's like it's kind of a glorified mesa. Let's be real.
It's a hill. It's just a big hill.
Just a really big hill, actually. Yup, it's me. Thank you for the 5 tier 1 gifties. Let me get you a 10-minute bonus on the clock. What software is this? This is Axiom. It's not software. It's a mod for Minecraft. It's a really cool building mod. Developed by Mulberry, the GOAT, the legend. Let's keep this man streaming for the rest of his life. We could do that, but I have some alternate ideas that I'd like to propose.
Something weird about like measuring mountains is like there's 3 different tallest mountains. There's one like the tallest from the center of the earth to like highest point, then from ocean level to highest point, then from like base to height.
Interesting.
And so I think Everest is highest from ocean level to... It's like highest ocean level to like tallest point.
Yeah.
And then Mount Denali is highest base to height. But since it sits lower than like Mount Everest is on a big plateau in the Himalayas.
Right.
And then there's like any mountain along the equator. It's one of the ones there where the earth kind of like bulges out.
Oh, yes.
It's technically the farthest point from the center of the earth.
Or like, yeah, they reach the furthest into space or something, technically.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Very interesting. Do you know where to find good Axiom tutorials? There's this awesome site. Just heard of it the other day. Lets you upload like videos about pretty much anything. And it's got like a bunch of videos. There's this really cool one of this guy at the zoo. But it's called YouTube. Super sick website. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No,
Pretty underground.
Jokes aside, Oniro, YouTube has like really good tutorials. Mr. Max Mondays, I think, has a few good ones. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to mess with you. I think Mr. Max Mondays has some good ones. I think Ash's Den has some good ones. But honestly, like, I haven't really
Calvin
looked.
has great videos.
Calvin, yeah. I haven't really looked for Axiom tutorials and like since it came out. I've kind of like learned a lot of it just like myself from messing around with it. So I don't know like who's got the best now, because a lot of time has passed since it came out. It's been almost 2 years.
I'd say the best way to learn Axiom is just get a basic understanding of the tools and then just use it.
Yeah, totally. Let's see. Let's try some Muddy Mangrove.
Add the snow on this side.
Mauna Kea is the highest mountain from seafloor to summit. Interesting. The way it looks like you're painting this mountain is so satisfying. It is. It's satisfying for me too. I really like this this entire process. It's a lot more fun than. So the last time I really learned how to build a mountain was like pre-Axiom, really. And I did not super love doing world edit mountains at all. It's why I've been waiting years and years to do this. This mountain's been on my to-do list for an extraordinarily long time. And yeah, one of the main reasons is like, I was waiting for my building skills to improve and for the tools to improve to get to a place where building something like this would be more fun, easier, faster. I didn't want to commit to building something so big in my world and then not liking it and then wanting to redo it like a year later, you know? So it was like a lot of it was just waiting for my building skills to catch up to what my vision was. And also, you know, meeting the right people like Wizzy here who can help me realize my vision. J-Man, thank you for the 100 bits. And yep, it's me. Thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it, guys. What tool you're painting with and how that gradient? We're just literally hand painting. This is the painter brush. We're literally doing like, I'm just painting blocks on blocks. And the gradient we established ahead of time. Wizzy had just had one ready to go. Oh, we laid it out right here. So kind of going from dark to light. We got dark oak, spruce, some soul sand, and then we got our midtones here. Or sorry, this is dark oak and gray terracotta, and then spruce over here, mangrove, muddy mangrove roots, and rooted dirt. Or sorry, coarse dirt for the lightest color here. Thank you for all the bits, guys. Remember, though, it has to be a cheer for Streamlabs to recognize it for some reason. So make sure you're doing a cheer if you want that to add on to the timer. For whatever reason, there's some sort of difference between a bit and a cheer. And I don't really have a good way to tally up all the bits either. So it definitely helps me if you just do it as a cheer. I don't really know the difference. I don't know Twitch enough. Dude, thank you for taking the time to teach me. This is fun.
Oh yeah, I'm more than happy to do it. I mean, I love building mountains and pretty much had no plans at all.
You know, I'm the super flat guy and you're the mountain guy, so we're kind of like, if you think about it, we're kind of opposites.
Yeah, yeah, basically. couldn't be more different.
Yeah. I'm shocked we get along so well, man. We should be at each other's throats right now.
Yeah, I'm actually doing this as an evil plan.
To unflatten my world? I knew it!
Yeah, my evil plan to make your world not flat.
Snakes everywhere,
And now
man.
you caught me. So
Snakes everywhere these days.
Can't believe you caught on to that. All right, this side might be due for the replacement of the lime wall.
Ah, yes. Let me see. I think I still have the selection. Yeah, there we go. There you go.
All right.
Oh, dude, I think brown was the right choice because traditionally the cliffs on this beach are sort of brown. I mean, I need to redo them because they're years old and pure block vomit. But with this new with this new palette you picked out, I think it's gonna blend real nice. Go to stand on that bridge again where we were standing before. Oh yeah, dude, nice, man.
Now
That
let me
looks
come over
sick.
here. Yeah, that's looking pretty crazy.
Pretty sick, man. And then, so sorry, were you just doing the snow by hand again? Or,
Yeah, I was just doing it by hand.
Right. So get in with some birch. I think I'm gonna add like just a few little patches here, so that when you're standing over on that bridge, you get just like a tiny little sprinkling. Yeah. And then we'll blend that with some. Yeah, I think you had diorite. Yeah.
Yeah, it was snow, diorite, and birchwood.
Make it look like it's kind of melting down. You mentioned clay a lot. Do you use that for snow as well?
For like
Lighter
if it's
snow.
like a lot of snow, and I've really only used it on that biggest mountain I showed.
I see.
For like shadowing. Just because nearly the whole entire mountain is covered in snow, and just having it just snow, it just ends up looking like it's just white.
I see. Yep, this is looking really good. So then, you were just going through with basically just the coarser and filling in basically just a mask on the diamonds.
Yeah, and then I'll mask coarser and add just more little parts here and there.
All right, so we'll do tool mask edit block equals diamond, and then we just turn up our painting brush a little bit.
Yeah. If you put it at 50, it can cause like a little bit of lag. So I'll do just like 30.
Even like 4 is fine. Just doing this tiny area. Oh yeah, okay, cool, yeah. That speeds things up a lot.
And then like there's still like the super dark lines, so I'll go in and just like kind of like buffer those in.
Yep. God, this is gonna look insane. Oh, I'm getting so pumped to like build this, man. Even though it's gonna be a nightmare.
Yeah, that's what I've been thinking like the entire time I've been working on all those. On all mine. I'm like, oh wow, this is really cool. Oh wow, this is a lot of resources.
Yeah, it's mostly the resource gathering. Once you have the resources, it's kind of fun just doing the lighmatic. You go layer by layer, go around in a big circle over and over again. Gets done pretty fast. It's mostly just the resource grind. Could be really cool to try this gradient on the block vomit cliff next to the mountain. That's kind of the plan, is to redo this cliff with a lot of these blocks, and I've also been using this palette here and doing some more orangey stuff.
This mountain on the beach side, it does look like a very like Hawaiian Islands mountain.
Yeah, it does. It's looking super tropical. I love it.
I think that's one of my favorite things, is just based on like the surrounding area, the exact same style of texturing can give it a completely different feel.
Yep.
Like the texturing on the like towards the industrial area, it gives just a completely different vibe than over by the beach.
Does Lightmatica tell you how many resources you need? Yes, it will. But before we get that count, we're gonna need to like hollow out this whole area. There's a few steps in order to get an accurate block count that we need to do. But yeah, in general.
What I've been testing out for mountains to get like block count is I will grab it with the Axiom Magic Select, set it to any, and then surface only, and I'll grab it and put it in another world, and then I'll grab the schematic.
That's
you don't
smart.
have to go through the whole like hollowing process and everything.
Yeah, that's super smart. Hollowing is not my favorite thing. It's pretty annoying.
Yeah, I'd say the cliffs right behind this like bamboo hut. This is where it's like you kind of need to go in by hand and do some work on them.
Yeah, 100%. Which there's gonna be a lot of hand there anyways, because you see this tunnel here pops out right here, so I got to do a bunch of hand work to fix this. So I'm already expecting to do a bunch of stuff by hand over here. That's okay.
Yeah, I haven't found a good way to do it with Axiom. So like any terrain that like I end up like playing in is oftentimes I like just will do it by hand because
I mean pretty much all of this entire coast was done almost entirely by hand. That's why it took me so god awfully long. This whole area down here with the swirling, with the big rocks and the swirling water.
Mm-hmm.
That was like, that's pretty much everything's hand textured, hand done for the most part. Okay, I'm getting a fudge ripple ice cream shake. Oh, don't do that to me. Is the music from Lurelin Village? Yes, I believe so.
Something I really wish you could do in survival is paint with biomes. I just really wish there was a way to do that.
It is such a cool trick. It would be helpful for me. Be able to get everything.
Yeah, because you could get a lot of stuff that you can't get.
Yeah.
Because there's no way for you to get like some of the mob or like basically any of the mob variants, right?
Yeah, there's a lot of unobtainable mobs. Not that many blocks and items, but a lot of mobs. Between the Wandering Trader and Trial Chambers, a lot of the old unobtainable blocks got added. So I'm kind of chilling now. It's mostly like prismarine stuff that I can't get. The new resin, 2 tall flowers, and then just kind of
2 tall flowers. That one sucks.
Yeah, it's kind of rough.
I'm surprised they aren't part of like the Wandering Trader trades. I feel like that's pretty. I feel like that'd be like a given. Like, oh, you have. Especially the bamboo.
Yeah, it's pretty surprising. Bamboo is especially annoying because it's like the only sapling that he, technically sapling that he doesn't sell.
pretty much just got this last side to do. It does go a lot faster with 2 people working on it.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's kind of crazy. Hey, and even then, you did a lot more than me. I spent a lot of time just watching and learning. You know, it's all part of the process. God, this is so satisfying, man. Such a fun process. Like I said, I don't think I've come across a way of building that's as close to painting as this. And I really enjoy painting. Looking fire? Thank you, Rowan. Appreciate it, man. First ever Mog stream. This is so chill. Glad you're here, absolutely, Cypress. Glad you're here. If you're going to keep this mountain hollow, there's potential for so much fun stuff inside the mountain. Practically, farms and duplicators, etc. Or aesthetically, city inside the mountain. Yeah, no, there's a lot you can do with stuff like this. Like, and why not both? Like, under here, I've got like giant redstone farms, but I've also got the axolotlery, for example. You know what I mean? So there can be like aesthetic stuff right next to redstone stuff, all hidden in the same underground space. Lots of room. Mog, you look tired? I'm a little tired, but not too bad. What time is it? It's 5? Low-key, I actually really do want the subathon to end because at 6 o'clock, I have game night at the neighbors. It's in 1 hour. But if it doesn't end in time for that, then I'll just pause and give you guys words on stream and then come back later. It seems awkward to do that, but... Or we'll go to tomorrow, or I'll just take the night off and go to tomorrow. I guess we'll see when the time comes. Have you checked out the build event yet? Not yet. Not yet. And then how were you going back in with the grass? You were just doing that by hand? To get a little bit more grass in there?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
You can,
I'll probably just do the same then. I think this side could use a little bit of it snaking up the mountain. You're right, though. It's so hard to visualize with the lime green. My eyes just hate it. Like
it's like the bright blue and then lime green combo where it's like my brain like automatically like green screens that out, and it's just like that's not even there.
My rods and cones are just like, we're tired, bro.
Yeah, this cliff, the cliffside along the city is very steep.
Yeah. It's hard. I mean, if you want to start also transitioning the palette a little, like on the actual stone, I'd say that would be the side to do it on. Because
I mean, we can
about halfway
keep it
down.
the same brown.
Yeah, I think like about halfway down though, like eventually it's gonna need to somehow transition into like more Italian cliffs, with that like lighter color. So maybe we just keep it like lighter towards the bottom, and then we make that transition later, or I make that transition later whenever I'm ready.
It's already on a cliff, and it will have that barrier of grass, and since it's going from like a dark brown tone to a light brown tone, I feel like it could work just to keep the top, like to keep it the same.
Yeah, I think so.
And then just bring in more, can bring in like a like maybe oak wood. It's for a little bit lighter.
Yeah. I like that. I like oak. But a similar palette overall. What are you thinking about doing, or sorry, let me know rather when you're ready for me to do another lime green replacement.
Yeah, I'll let you know. Are we listening to Stray? Is this Stray? No, this is the staff credits from Mario Kart Wii. A little bit different, actually. A little bit different from Stray. Why are you using lime green wool?
So for the grass, I use this Perlin texture, which gives it this nice, like, splotchy, varied look, which I really like for the grass. And so in order to get that, we need to do a replace command. So we start out with the lime green as like a placeholder for grass, and then we replace it with this more textured grass, which I think looks pretty nice.
I'd say it's ready.
Okay, cool. Bam. Now we replace it all at once, and it updates across the whole mountain, and it looks incredible. Way better. Oh, there's like a little bit that I missed with my select, I guess. I can I'll just hit that with a separate selection. Nice. Obviously, when we do like separate Perlin commands like that, it doesn't line up perfectly, but that's like handwork I can do on these areas. Usually it's not a huge deal. Is this Axiom or something else? I'm using a mix of Axiom and a few world edit commands. Like that command I just did with the Perlin noise is from Fast Async World Edit, which is the version of World Edit used on servers. So you can't do that same command in single player World Edit. I do like to point that out because a lot of people get confused there. Sub 10 minutes again. Let's go.
The grass really does just make it pop that much more.
Yeah, I think it's this like reddish brown soil with the green grass is what makes it look so tropical. It really works.
In doing this, I completely forget about blocks, and there is packed mud.
Oh yeah. That could be like a really bright highlight for some of these. Let me try painting a little packed mud in here.
Might be a little too bright.
I think it works for some of these ridges. It's pretty close to the... I guess it is pretty dang light. It's pretty close to the coarse dirt. I think where I'm seeing it work nicely is right around the snow at the top instead of the coarse dirt. Can get a little bit of this packed mud in, and it just kind of like looks like the looks kind of like the snow's melting a little bit.
Oh yeah, I see that. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I agree. That works really well.
But yeah, definitely one we want to use a little bit more sparingly, I think, just because of how much brighter it is.
There's this little point on the mountain that looks a little weird.
Oh yeah, I'm seeing that too. Yeah, some of this can be a little bit hand flattened as well.
Mm-hmm.
Any of those super, like, there's some holes here and there that I could just fill in as well. I don't like those like random one block holes that you get when you roughen. Yeah, I'll probably fiddle with this for a long time before it's like survival ready. But
yeah, that's what it comes out to. It's just like, oh, this little thing here. this little thing here.
The timer is getting quite low. One thing I wanted to ask you is like a final pass of like grass, plants, that sort of thing. What do you use for that?
So I'll just use it depends on like what region I'm doing. But for this I would just use grass, ferns. And bushes.
Hey, Captain Crawler, thank you for the $10 Streamlabs dono. I think you need this. It's my only tip from work. Mogswamp Noco. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I appreciate the support. So you're using noise painter on that? With a...
Yeah, and I'll just use a noise painter, and then I'll mask surface of whatever blocks. And then I'll throw in air as one of the options too, just so it breaks up the noise painter a little bit.
Yeah.
And so I can like paint a couple areas here.
Oh yeah, that's nice. Yeah, that is the sad thing about using so much like lime terracotta and stuff, is like not being able to put stuff on it. But it kind of works out having the areas without it.
Might be.
I don't think you can.
You can put dry grass on terracotta.
Can you?
Yeah, so I just found this out yesterday. You can put dry grass and dead bushes on terracotta.
Oh, because of mesas.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Oh, that could be interesting to play with.
Yeah. So like I finished like that tundra terrain, I finished it and then realized, and I was like, okay, now I have to redo all this.
Yeah. Oh, so interesting. Okay.
But yeah, you could definitely do like little patches of keep all the blocks you can place like green foliage, and then put little patches of dry grass on the terracotta.
Yeah, dude. That's super nice. Oh, I love that. Okay, cool. King Parzival, thank you for the 5. Hello, Mog. I'm a huge fan. Any tips on growing my Minecraft YouTube channel? Also, you shall suffer longer on stream. I mean, one thing that really worked for me growing my YouTube channel was just like having a niche. Like Minecraft is a really, really oversaturated niche on YouTube. And so it's good to like have something special that makes you stand out. Like I'm talking to the King of Mountains right now, you know? I'm talking to the Mountain Master. I myself have like super flat. Like you gotta have something. Like something you like specialize in or care a lot about that, you know, like another great example is Nice Name, who's a geologist in Minecraft. His video's been doing really well. So that would be one of my biggest suggestions for the Minecraft niche. And then beyond that, this is just general YouTube advice. I would say always think of your thumbnail and title before you actually start making your video. A lot of people do that backwards. And it's really hard to go back and like come up with a thumbnail and title. The way I always explain it is like you could have the best video in the entire world, but no one would ever know if you don't actually get them to click on it. So that's why it's so important to actually like really be thinking about how you're gonna package your video and how you're gonna convince people to click before you actually go make a video. Otherwise, you're just kind of wasting your time. But good luck. Thank you for the 5, dude. Let me go ahead and add on any new super chats we got, guys. All right, that's another 4 minutes on the clock. Sweet. Looking sick so far. Thank you, Duck Clips. Thank you, Lockstar. Yo, bro, Mog, I'm playing Super Flat right now. I love that, Viney Bob. That's what I like to hear, man. And I'm just like super stoked on this, on how all of this is coming out.
It's gonna be a lot of dirt.
I luckily have a ton of it.
Yeah, if only there was, you know, someone that had a lot of dirt.
Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna be a problem for me.
It is a lot of coarse dirt.
Yeah, luckily, Piglin bartering, I just leave it on like all night, every night, get as much gravel as I could possibly want.
Because you don't, you're not using like a gravity block duper, right?
I use it for sand and red sand, but I have, I refuse to use
Just
it
because
for,
those ones are hard to get.
for concrete powder or for gravel, because I have a valid, you know, I have a valid path to those blocks, whereas sand and red sand, like, you can only get it from the Wandering Trader. They're like, they're technically renewable, but like not really farmable.
Don't they sell like 12 of them at a time?
Yeah. And like, if you want to do sandstone, it's like 4 blocks of sand for 1 sandstone. So
yeah,
you just like, if you want to do any building with sandstone at all, let alone like use TNT in your world, like you just have to suck it up and dupe it. Also, like, another reason I'm like a little bit more okay with the sand duping is Mojang themselves has said like they are intentionally not removing it until they add a way to, you know, farm sand or like get sand easier. It's like something they've actually come out and said. So it's like they've like kind of acknowledged that it's like a gap in the game and that, like, you know, players have filled that gap for now. So it's another reason I don't feel super bad about it. But yeah, I try to avoid duping whenever I can.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing going for like sand duping is the fact that they've said like, yeah, once we're not getting rid of it because we haven't found a way to make it like a renewable resource outside of just going to a desert.
Yeah, I mean, like, even people in normal worlds, it feels like just sand dupe rather than destroying entire desert biomes. Because, like, it's not even, I feel like it's not even that people don't want to do that. It's more so, like, that just creates this ugly...
huge chunks of your world.
Yeah, this, like, horrible blight on your world. I mean, maybe there's, like, some cool stuff you could do with it, but, like, not really.
I guess if you're planning to like terraform over it, like that's how I'm gonna get a lot of the dirt and like grass for anything I'm building.
Yeah,
just like all the area underneath.
Maybe,
but the desert biome color isn't the most desirable one.
Yeah, the grass is pretty gross. I do kind of like not having to worry about biome colors, to be honest. All right, man. We're under sub 10 again. I'm sure I'll get more donos, but I think I might like go chill in my single player, you know, in survival and play some nostalgic music in case it does end.
Yeah, for sure.
Because they've had this stream on life support for like an hour now.
Yeah.
But dude, thank you. Like, I would love to do this again sometime. And like, I don't know if you ever do videos of your own or something. If you need someone, let me know. But like, this is like,
yeah, I'm working on episode 1 right now. It's basically done.
Let's go.
Yeah, so
Well, I would love
I will-
to react to that on stream or push it however I can, man. That's sick.
Yeah, hopefully gonna get that out soon, and then it's gonna be... Yeah, and I'll be building all those mountains in survival eventually, so...
Well, cool, man. This is like...
I'm down to do this whenever.
This is like the most progress I've made on my creative copy in like, it's like centuries. This is awesome, dude. So thank you so much for coming on. Guys,
Yeah, no
I
problem.
pinned Wizzy's Twitter in the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat. Make sure to go follow. And yeah, I'm probably gonna dip. Thanks for coming on, man.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, catch you later.
Peace out, chat. Peace out, everyone.
Alrighty, guys. That was pretty sick, man. That was pretty sick. I think in case the subathon does end, I think we should hop back into single player, do a little dirt digging. Seems like the traditional way to end the subathon. How much time gets added for one sub? It's 2 minutes. So, if you're on YouTube, you're not going to hear anything, but we're going to listen to some awesome music now. What's going to happen with the tattoo? I'll probably make a short about it so you guys know I really did it. All that jazz. Elite music choice. This feels like the end of a movie whenever I play this song. I think it's Breakfast Club that gave me that notion. There's no turning back. Everybody wants to rule the world. Breakfast Club was Don't You Forget About Me? Was it? In my head, it's this song, but you might be right, dude. I haven't seen it in so long. I knew it had a Tears for Fears song at the end. Do you guys think this is really the end? We've never been down this far before. I'm not sure what to think, man. I'm not sure if it's really happening or not. 5 minutes on the clock. You just joined? It's been 14 days, bro. How did you just join? Sub 5 minutes, guys. We are under 5 minutes left. I don't know if it's real, man. I'm just waiting for the 50 bomb. I love that the mountain has a different style to it. Thank you, Gwen. I like it too. Makes my other mountains look like little hills. It's exactly what I wanted, though. I'm super happy with it. Huge shout out to Wizzy, man. If this really is the end, I've had a good time the last 2 weeks. Aw, thank you. Thank you. I have too, dude. These subathons are really like an unforgettable experience for me. It's so it's just like it's like nothing else, man. Oh, there it is. Poseidon with the 10 gifties. I knew it, man. I knew it couldn't be the end yet. Thank you, Poseidon. Oh, and thank you, Red Lizard, with the $10 Streamlabs dono. Giving you some time to dig dirt. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. There's your 10-minute bonus, Poseidon. So we're back up at 40 minutes. Which, guys, I hate to say it, but Patches, thank you for the... Wait, Mog Time? Who's Mog Time? You gave a tier 1 to Mog Time? Who is that? You made an alt account just to do that joke? That's pretty sick. Tell me, what are you thinking of? All right, guys. So, here's the dilemma. Patches, thank you for the tier 1 to Mog. How is that a real account? All right, guys. Let me tell you the dilemma. We got 45 minutes on the clock, and I've got a game night at the neighbors in half an hour. So there's no way to end the subathon now. I'm going to have to pause the timer. And I don't know how long I'm going to be over at game night. I don't know if I'm going to have some drinks. I don't know what the vibe is. So the real question is, do I come back after game night? We pause the timer and I come back? Or do I take the whole night off and we do this all again tomorrow with like 40 minutes on the clock? I guess you don't have game night at the neighbors. Yes, come back. Do it tomorrow. Night off. Come back. It's a hard. If I get too tipsy, I'm not coming back to stream, bro. And I know there's gonna be drinkies at game night. Game night's all about drinkies. Oh my god! Look who came to say goodbye! Hey, buddy! So until game night, maybe I'll go check out the build event on Flatnet to see what you guys made. That could be a fun thing to do until game night. What are you thinking of? Tell me, do you want my love? What I wanna know? Better not waste no time. Do the logout trick with Wandy T? That's okay. It's. I mean, maybe, you know, because I did log out. All right, let's check out what you guys did for this build event. I'm actually pretty excited. The theme was Japanese. Whoa. Whoa. Better question. Do you want this fart? What? Oh! Deciduous, come on, man. Not at the end of the subathon. Dude, this is crazy. Is this bigger than the other ones? Nintendo. Dude, this is nuts. Wait, it's Howl's Moving Castle. That's so sick. That's so sick, dude. Yo, who's this little samurai guy? Man, this is one of the cooler build events, dude. Look at this. I'm loving all the pine trees. And look, you guys actually did what I asked. You connected it all up with roads. That's what I love to see. Ooh, this is like a modern Japanese build. Prime Fire and Kanta. Dude, this is sick. This is really sick. Wow. Man, this looks so cool. All right, let's go inside. A little koi pond out back. Wow, full interior. Little place to put your shoes. Very Japanese. I like the roof, the stairs for the roof. It's clever. Dang, dude. I really like this. I really like that Prime Fire. Nice work. Hi, guys. All right, what's this? We got, like, a little cherry pagoda. Oh, look at all the pagodas. With the cherry dragon? Dude, that is so sick. That is so sick. Could I suggest something? Do I have... Could I make a suggestion? What do we think, chat? Do we like it? Good change? Man, that looks so sick. We do? Chat likes my suggestion. Man. Is this yours, machine gun, Ethan? Who built this one? This is mine? Modded cinnamon. This looks sick. I really, really love the dragon. That's so cool. The cherry blossom dragon wrapped around the pagodas. Yo, this is cute. Love it. Oh, with the docks. Oh, and I love how it connects up to each other. And there's the little swirls in the water. Dude, that's excellent. Can you go to the song? I have a message for you. Slayer, thank you for the tier 1 gifty to Mogswamp. Why do you have a Mogswamp account, dude? Down by the river. Hey, Bog, I don't think that you will ever see this, but if you do, I just want to say thank you for making wonderful content over the 3 years I've watched you. You've always inspired me to be creative and try my best in every facet of life. My bad if the build is bad. I'm mostly a medieval builder, and a bad one at that. Hope you have a great rest of your subathon. Flower, what are you talking about? This pagoda's awesome. This is so sick. I love the cliff at the bottom, too. Very nice gradient. What about this? We got a little Japanese cave. Oh, it's a hot springs. Oh, that's so creative, dude. I love that. That's freaking awesome. Alright, this is actually insane. Who built this? This dragon is amazing. What the frick this is crazy. Beanie. How did you do this in 24 hours? I don't understand. I mean, like, it's got an interior. How did you do this? We had a method, creative the entire event, and then Ligmatica. So one of you was in creative, one of you was in Ligmatica, and you were just passing back and forth. That's crazy. That's so insane. Bro, this looks absolutely wild. These were all built in survival, Potato Guy. In super flat survival, no less. I mean, we did provide a lot of resources, but still, this is actually nuts. This dragon is so insane. Thank you, Soldier. Thank you for the 20 MX. I'm still touring the Japanese build event, but I'll let you know if I have time before game night to go to your base. All right, I gotta check this out, dude. Oh, I see. Fake door. Still sick, though. Whoa. Very cool pagoda. Look at this one. Dude, this one's crazy with the pale moss. I actually love this one. And the top is, like, ruined. This is very, like, Elden Ring. This one's super, like, Elden Ring vibes. Whoa. I actually love this one. Very cool shape that it's sitting on, too. Whoa, it's like an aircraft carrier, a Japanese aircraft carrier with a Japanese plane taking off. That's actually a really good plane. Who is this by? Imperial Japanese Navy Kaga. That's crazy. We got some history buffs. Is this Olivia Clockwork? Olivia Clockwork is our ship nerd in the chat. How do I get his attention without spending a single peso? What do you need to say? I'm the animation guy that has the animation approved by you? We're doing something here. We're doing something. Olivia Clockwork, was this your ship? Was this yours, Olivia? I know you're our resident ship nerd. Yes? Oh, let's go. Love a good history nerd in the chat. Great job. All right. Oh, is this the Poké Center by Doge Cowboy? Oh, that's so funny. Ding, 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 ding. That's so awesome. What's this? Oh, just a sweet little gazebo. I like it. What about this? We got a big giant cherry blossom tree. That's so sick. Oh, wait, I like the top of it is like the wood is exposed. That's so cool. Oh, that's so creative. I love that. We got Sailor Moon up here. We got a giant dragon. Dude, who built this? Is this Draff? Dude, Draft Phoenix with the flex with the netherite. The netherite freaking eyes. That's insane. Total flex. I also really like how it's like coming out of this portal. That's so sick. A little floating Tory gate like that. That's cute. Dude, these custom trees are great too, by the way. Whoever did these custom trees. I love this little hill with all these tiny builds. Makes it feel super immersive. And I love how you guys built the path up here. See, this is what we need more of in these build comps. In these really fun build events, is like the paths connecting everything up. Doesn't it just make it feel so awesome when everything's connected up by paths? Dude, oh, it's the Tokyo Tower. It's like the Eiffel Tower of Tokyo, the red and white one. That's awesome. That's so cool. Very nice pagodas in here. Is this Captons? I know that logo anywhere, bro. That was you, Machine Gun Ethan? Nice. It's Captain's house. I was right. Nice. Dude, this is such crazy terraforming. We got a silverfish wither, dude. A wilverfish. I like this little mini pagoda here, too. Is this a Pokemon battle? Oh, that's so crazy. What is it, like Squirtle versus Charmander? I actually can tell what they are. It's Squirtle versus Charmander. That's so cool. Whoa, what is this? Super secret base. Oh, that's cool. Oh, it's another Pokemon Center. Oh, it's the Pokemart. We sell absolutely nothing. Give me my TMs. Whoa. Long before time had a name, the first Spinjitzu master created Ninjago. Ninjago was created by the first ninjutsu master by using the 4 weapons of Spinjitzu. And the sword was lost to time. Dude, that's crazy. That's some crazy lore. Dude, this mountain is nutty. I can't believe you guys did all this. Wait, is there another cave over here? Where's the other cave? How do I get to the cave? Dude, this terraforming is so good. I love this terraforming, dude. Wait, so how do I get in this cave? Maybe in one of the houses? Dude, it's like a dojo. This is so sick. Oh, this is the sword. I get it. That's so fun. I like that. I like this little temple. Alright, we gotta explore more of these houses so we can find the entrance to the cave, dude. What's in here? Whoa. It's a sauna. That's awesome. Whoa, I'm so fast, bro. What a cute little house. Whoa. Dude, there's like a little mini secret cave. That's awesome. What about this? This house is very Legend of Zelda. Dude, it reminds me so much of Link's house in Wind Waker. Dude, that's awesome. Beautiful cherry grove. What about this house? Whoa. What about this? How are people getting down there? Whoa. Oh, it's in the river. It's in the freaking river. All right, I gotta go check that out. Whoa. Whoa. Sonny and Will, that's so sick. Dude, it's like a Tears of the Kingdom cave. Dude, that's so cool. It reminds me so much of the caves in Tears of the Kingdom. There once was a caveman. He believed the earth was a flat plane. So he searched and he searched. But the caveman could not find proof. Until he found a place with no mountains or caves. Only now he's trapped. But he's still having fun on his super flat run. And his name was Mogswamp. Written by a monk named Sonny. Wow. Good job, Sonny. Dude, this is down by the river. Down by the river. Stayed up till 4 a.m. for this cave? Dude, it shows. It's awesome. Alright, what about this? Okay, that's the dragon. We already saw the dragon. Dude, this is cool. This is really cool. I like the use of the ladders. The use of the ladders along the bottom is so cool. It makes it look super Japanese. I don't know why. Hey? Okay. Alright, guys. Thank you for doing such an amazing build. I guess the only thing we haven't seen is this up here. This is really crazy. Whoa! Dude, these pagodas, these floating pagodas are so cool. Oh, man, that's awesome. I built a pass. Machine Gun Ethan, thank you. I think my favorite part of this whole build event is the fact that everything's actually connected up like I asked. This is really amazing, by the way. Who did this terraforming? Panorama and Kanta. Dude, it's so good. Oh, is it like a launcher? I don't know how it works. Oh, it's an elevator. I don't know how it works. Dude, so cool. You guys absolutely popped. I love this build event. It came out so good. I just love how everything's connected with the paths. Wait, what is it? What are these stairs? Stairs to Suga Shrine? Oh! I know what this is. I've heard of this, bro. That's cool. So creative. Guys, I love it. Really, really good build competition. Thank you all for taking part. Thank you all so much. I now have to run to go have game night at the neighbors. So, I may be back, but who knows? But for now, we're going to stop the YouTube stream. and we're gonna put this stream on Twitch over to Words on Stream. And I might, if I get too tipsy, I might be gone for the night, and we might just pick this up tomorrow. So we're gonna pause the timer right about now, with 23 minutes left. And we might get a day 15, but if we do, it might be a really short day 15. But yeah, I'm gonna go run, hang out with the neighbors, and I may or may not be back. We shall see. But for now, goodbye, YouTube. If you want to stay in the stream, make sure to go over to twitch.tv/Mogswamp. I'll still be live there. We're going to do some Words on Stream while I'm gone. All right. And if I do come back, I will start up the YouTube stream again, by the way. Okay, guys. Peace out. I'll see you later. Bye, YouTube.